collective. We are the party. We are Legion. Our time is now for the proletariat.
And how are we all doing today? I do hope you're well. And when I say we all, no one in YouTube chat yet, but T-Dog is in, kind of in Twitch chat. Be there in a sec, cleaning my room to the soundtrack of Saturday Night Fever. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Just want to get a little fan going there to get some breeze. A little bit muggy today. So, I was going to start with introducing the rules, the ideas of the challenge run for those of you who weren't here originally, because we haven't visited Zelduh, the character we're running today, since 2004. Doesn't feel that long, but that's how long it's been. I also forgot Zelda predates Bruce Hammer, our current main character in this game. We did this run before we did Bruce. I thought it was the other way around. Weird. Anyway, does this key work? Nope, that key doesn't work. I've got that assigned to the wrong thing. That was for the Monster Hunter run. Sorry, when I set this up, I suddenly realized that I hadn't set up an overlay for the rules. That one should work. There we go. There we go. There's the rules. Now we can bring it up anytime we have to explain it to somebody. They're also accessible by exclamation point rules if you're in the Twitch chat. Which, still nobody here. I wonder if Twitch has changed the way they do things. The last 2 or 3 streams, instead of having like 5 or 6 people here pretty much immediately ready to go, it's been much slower to get rolling the last few. I mean, we still get up to the same average number of users, but just whatever is in the beginning is a little bit chuggier. Weird. And hello to all of 6 people in YouTube at the moment. Slow start over there as well. That's fine. I'm going to enjoy my coffee anyway. So, just for the sake of having this at the start of the video for those of you watching on the VOD or something like that, those are the rules. The Legend of Zelda. So, this was inspired by my desire to do a challenge run through 76. And when I was thinking about the systems in 76, you know, where we're going to do, what we went up doing with Bruce's Melee only. But, you know, I was thinking about the different systems we could limit ourselves to, you know, the usual challenge run malarkey. How are we going to limit things to make things more interesting and difficult and creative? And for whatever reason, it crossed my mind that the repair system in this game, that is, you know, the condition of your weapons and stuff, degrades over with use. Exactly like the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, so a very controversial system in that game that some people really hated and some people grew to appreciate. I grew to appreciate it. Didn't like it at the start. It was very annoying. My favourite weapon's always breaking. But then I started to appreciate the fact that its design purpose was to push you to always be flexible and use what you got and save your favourites for big moments and try different weapons out and stuff like that. So we applied that same sort of thinking to 76 here. Thus, the rules. We don't repair any weapons. We don't repair any armour. We only use what we can scavenge. So that is loot drops, basically. We don't accept gifts from other players. We don't craft anything on our own. The only reason we'll ever go into a crafting table is to attach a mod or a legendary effect that we might pick up in the world as loot. Kind of the same way you would fuse weapons in the full-up Zelda game, I guess. You would just make use of what you found in the world and stick stuff onto your weapon. But yeah, no crafting of mods from plans or anything like that. And we can cook, because there was cooking in Breath of the Wild. We have to scrounge up or buy our ingredients, much like in Breath of the Wild. So you see how we got there. Simple set of rules, but it made the run quite challenging at times. Very interesting, very fun. And yeah, I had a good old time with Zelda here. So hopefully we continue today. So like I said, we haven't used this character since 2024. Which means there's been 2 great big content updates since Zelda did her thing. So, of course, the Burning Springs. You will notice there's nothing marked on the map over there because Zelda's never been there. It didn't exist last time Zelda was active. And same thing to a similar extent to Skyline. I think we did drop down to Skyline once? No, I guess not. There's a camp down there that's marked. There's a person down there, but there's no markers. There's, as far south as we went was Johnson's Acre, which was on a pre-existing part of the map. That's basically where the border is. So yeah, I've never been to Skyline Valley at all. Looks like we got most of the other major stuff marked off on the map. There's a couple of bits I can see are missing. Up here in the north, for example. Looks like we never went up there much. Or up here. Yeah, we weren't doing a sort of 100%er playthrough. We were just doing what seemed fun and progressing through the game to the point of finishing the main quest, i.e. launching nukes. Looks like Fashnut's going on, actually. How long has that been going for? 6. Should we, you know what? Let's see if we can get a mask at Fashnut. That'll be our first thing we do. We'll see if we can get a fun drop or something. I don't think it. Yeah, I don't think the boss monster ever drops anything armor or weapons-wise, does it? But we might get a fun mask. When you laugh if Zelda got one of the rarest glowing masks or something. Because I haven't got any of those with Bruce yet. He does have a couple of glowing masks, but not the rare ones. And 2 of them were gifted. So, we'll see. This will be a test of our RNG luck today, I guess. We'll see how well our RNG holds up. Right. I have done a little preparation with Zelda this morning. I've double-checked what weapons we have available to us. I guess we use the voice of Set. What's going on here? Are we... Oh, the thing is actually... With 6 minutes in, and we actually hadn't started the parade yet. People are going slow today. So yeah, I tidied up Zelda's inventory. I redid my weapons wheel just to refresh my memory about what she's carrying. But, yeah, basically I haven't touched her since the original run-through. So we are preparing... Okay, we're waiting for the parade. We're just waiting for the robots to get here at this stage, so... All the tedious bits are done. We're here for all the combat. Cool, cool. So, after we get done with this, we'll figure out which bit of content we're doing first. I don't know whether I want to do Burning Springs or go meet the Zappy people down south. I guess we'll toss a coin. I don't think I have a coin. I guess we'll use... Oh, I should still have an RNG dice roller bot set up in chat from when we did the randomized weapon run for Monster Hunter. I don't think I ever got rid of that. So we'll use that. That should roll a number from 1 to 16, I think, 1 to 15. We'll be like, if it comes up odd, we'll go south. If it comes up even, we'll go west. Something like that. That'll be how we decide. Right. Fact finder's nearly broken. Combat shotgun's nearly broken. Voice of Set's okay. Yeah, well, we'll use the voice of Set. We don't have that much ammo for the revolver anyway. Whoops. Wasted ammo. We have to be careful with our resources. Are you doing an arrow? Do. The other thing I have to try and remember is because of the various rules that we put in place, we have limited healing and whatnot. So I did actually take the Cannibal perk with Zelda, which is not a perk I usually indulge in because it weirds me out. But we do have it with Zelda. I noticed as I was double checking what perk cards I had active. We'll take a look at those in a minute too, just to refresh everyone's memory so we know what we're dealing with. And I do not have marsupial, so I can't jump. And because I can't craft, I don't have a jetpack. Because I don't think there's any way to get a jetpack without crafting it manually, is there? So it's going to take me a while to adjust to being quite so grounded as well. Where'd that card come from? Where'd that card come from? Alright, what do these guys drop? We'll take our ammo. Normally don't bother with ammo at this event, but we desperately need it. We can eat the red toad eggs, can't we? We can use them in cooking. Make some snacks. Do. Can we, yep, we could eat you. Nom 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 nom. I forgot about the burp. Ugh. I don't remember whether we stuck to third person with Zelda or not. Should have taken a watch of the old VODs. I don't think we did. Yes, it can drop weapons. I got a cap rifle. Ooh, interesting. Like I said, I don't normally really bother too much with the drops at this event. You know, with my end game character, I don't even bother with ammo really. Collecting it from the corpses in this event. I'm just here for the masks and the XP and the legendary bits. for crafting and whatnot. But none of that matters to Zelda, because we can't craft our own legendary whatnot. Overseer of Vault 76. Someone made a custom username just to be Overseer of Vault 76 over there. I don't know if that's their name for every Steam game they play, or... Man. You see that sometimes in this game. You see people sort of... Just the hardcore Fallout fans with Fallout-specific usernames. Nearly had a minor disaster this morning. A mouse that I've been testing for review ran out of battery just before stream. Started flushing red at me. Luckily, it charges ridiculously fast, which is something I'll be sure to mention in the review. So it's very handy. I think that one was me. Scrounger! Very important when you're scrap only, or loot only, I should say. Scrounger perk. Keeps us in bullets. I think I forgot to sweeten my coffee this morning. Tastes a bit extra bitter. Right, what emotes do I have active on Zelda here? Got the fighty emote, the luck emote. That's a good one. Coin flip. The luck emotes are very important for Zelda, so we're all reliant on those drops. Bug milk. Interesting choice. Come on, in your own time there, MC. Had another thought about my Fallout 4 run, I should say, on the Switch 2. I think we should make my character look like Mario. Give him chubby cheeks, big nose, mustache. Couldn't find any overalls though. There is an overall outfit, you know, dungarees or whatever they're called in the States or whatever. You know, what Mario wears. But they don't drop anywhere, and they're not looted anywhere. It's just an NPC only thing. There is one NPC I could loot it from, apparently, that's attached to the automatron thing, but yeah. Ultimate D-Man, how you doing there, mate?
Welcome home, Gruntine.
Thank you. It's nice to have a home, let me tell you that much. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, we had a sheep squatch today. So, auto-stim excavator left leg. Well, that'll be good, because again, same rules apply to our power armor as well. Once the power armor piece breaks, it's gone forever. So, having an auto-stim left leg, that'll come in handy. Combat armor. Oh, we got the Bigfoot mask. Don't need that. We'll take that. We'll take the Red X. We'll take that. We'll take the meat. Don't need the skull. Can't craft anything with the gunpowder, so we'll leave that behind. So, let's have a look here. Didn't actually check on the condition of my armor. Right leg, left arm, Left leg regenerating. Okay, so our right arm is starting to lose notable condition. That should last us for a while yet, though. Our chest is okay-ish as well. So right arm and chest are going to be the ones to break. So we've got a right leg there. That's the... Oh, we do have a backup chest piece. But no backup right arm. Okay. And I am overweight, apparently. Damn it. Alright, where is my camp with Zelduh? Way down here. Okay, if we go behind us, we can find Sutton Station. We can dig up a bit there. Alright, so let's move a marker there. Alright, let's go find Sutton Station. Should use a pipe wrench for the full Mario effect. I mean, blunt melee weapons are part of the idea for the Fallout 76... Fallout 4 Switch 2 build, because we are going Switch thematic, basically. So I'm using energy weapons only, because, you know, the Switch relies on battery power. And we're using blunt, single-handed melee weapons only, because waggle mechanics, the Joy-Cons. So that's the core restrictions of that run. I'm starting to put together a list of other little incidentals, like what I'm just talking about, making my character look like Mario, just for funsies. Yeah. The pipe wrench, and the lead pipe for that matter, certainly do qualify. And in fact, there is a legendary pipe wrench we can get pretty much immediately, like within the first hour of the game probably, called Big Jim. Which is a pipe wrench that does extra crippling damage, which should be very useful quite early on. Alright, where am I? Nearly there. I mean, technically I do have Fallout First still active for like another 2 days, so I could have spawned in a camp to degubify, but that doesn't feel like in the spirit of the Zelda run. There's the train station. It's been a while since I've had to walk to this one. When you get overcome with the Bruce, he's got carry weight boosters. He's got the boost to increase his strength, which increases his carry weight. That's why I like these little challenge runs we do from time to time. Just changes things up, keeps things interesting, makes you approach the game in a different way. I mean, Bruce himself started out as a challenge run, because basically nobody runs melee. And I thought, what if we did a melee-only character? It turns out that's a really good idea, because if you specialize in melee and plan out carefully enough, you become very, very devastatingly powerful indeed. Hey, there we go. Alright, let's scrap whatever junk we're carrying. Yeah, left arm nearly broken. No, really, not really good to us. Oh, we did get an instigating assault rifle. I didn't even see that. I guess we got that as the general rewards. That's pretty cool. We don't have very much ammo for it, though. 69. I might have more ammo back at ammo storage, though. We'll keep that chest piece. Alright, transfer junk. Not going to wear that mask. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-bum-bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-doo. Alright, let's go back to base and see about that ammo. That's not my base at all. Where'd mine go? There it is. Hey Morwith, how you doing? 15 stream streak. Nice, thank you. I do appreciate this camp. Once more, we could only deal with what we scrapped and scrounged. I do like it. That's my storage books, and it sure is. So what I'm looking for, 5.56. I do not have any in storage. What about regular stash? Nope, already cleared that out. Okay. So, can't really use that gun for much, it appears.
Capitalist that can be trusted is a
Dead capitalist. Alright, let's see if I still have that command for the roll. Okay, we do. So, even number. I said evens, we go west, didn't I? Odds we're going to be south. Evens, we go west. So I guess we are doing the Rust Kingdom after all. Which means we need to start over here. Alright, let's take things nice and careful, because there'll be a few cultists around. Because Zelda's only using his scrounged armor, she's not that robust. Nice. Yes, step back to off. Lovely. Oh, I'll take the molly as well, actually.
Day of reckoning, the worthy will become one with the divine light.
Molly again. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, I said I was going to take a look at the build for you guys too. So yeah, we got basic strength stuff, strong for carrying, whatnot. And it looks like we got one perk there for some limb damage. Number cruncher, concentrated fire, refractor, grenader. I did clean this up a little bit this morning because the perk system has changed since we last played Zelda. But most of this is the same as it was. Just a couple of new things. Like Tenderizer added because we had a couple extra charisma points to spare. Demolition Expert I added. Covert, Sneak, and Escape are very important for Zelda. Because again, not very robust, so we need sneaking sometimes. Ricochet I added this morning. Because yeah, they changed. Some of these perks are the same as they was, but their point value has changed. So we had some extra points to distribute. So I fiddled with that a bit this morning. But by and large, it's the same build we had. You're going to use the cork armor. Well, because Zelda has such limited carrying capacity, it's tough to carry enough junk to make junk shield work. But yeah, that's crossed my mind. Oh, jeez. Where are you?
Holy nothing! I join you eternity.
I fear nothing! The divine light. I can see it.
Alright, what do we have for long range? I've got the handmade, that'll do. Where's the other one? I think they might be trying to pathfind down to me. I don't remember why I had that tagged. Might have been for camp. Because that's the only thing we do craft. Ah, crap, I'm overweight again already. Jesus Christ. I've only got 227 carry weight. Alright, let's sort by... Wait. It's getting short assault rifle. And need to keep all that. Excavator stuff. That's pretty heavy. We might need to get rid of that. Left leg. How's our left leg doing on our armor? Can we tell without taking out? I don't know. Screw it. We'll have to sacrifice it. Leaded. It's also quite heavy. You know what? I'll roll the dice on getting something better as we go. Have some brain fungus soup because we're starting to get hungry and thirsty. And you know what? I'll just drop that as well. Until I remember why I needed those parts. It's not like Microsoft's a hard find. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hello? Alright, we just need to get across the bridge. That's all we need. Should be pretty free and clear of guys over here. There might be a couple on the bridge. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-doo-ba-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-ba-doo. Nope. Bones didn't let anybody? I think we're good. Alright, what do we got here? I'll take this, I'll take those. Pump action shotgun with more than 100%. Nice. Very nice. Oh, and a bobblehead. Alright, let's get that shotgun sorted out here. Where is it? Pump action shotgun. That was the one, wasn't it? Sure was. Ooh, I can hear someone above me, I think. Shouldn't be a problem. Iron Pebble, hello there. Any big hopes for Pokemon Gen 10? Haven't really thought about it at all yet, mate, to be quite honest. Hunting rifle. Basic hunting rifle. Couldn't have been a sniper, no. Just basic hunting rifle. Hey, T-Dog. Finished cleaning up. Went and ate some French toast. I haven't had French toast in forever. Alright, we are officially in Ohio. State line is right there. Ohio. Not Ohio. Ohio. Not Ohio. Ohio. And over there is gozaimasu. See what I did there? Ohio gozaimasu? Ah, ha ha, ha ha. Ah, language jokes. Tell the fair, try to keep my expectations. Yeah, I mean, on the Pokemon thing, when I think about Pokemon recently, it's been how mildly disappointed I was in ZA and the fact that I just don't want to go back and finish it. Just can't be bothered with it. And then, of course, Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red came along, which I was gifted yesterday, so we will be playing it. But yeah, I really haven't given any thought to... any thought at all to the new generation yet. It's all been about either ZA or looking forward to playing XT, Gale of Darkness and Colosseum again. Or Leaf Green for the past couple of days. Yeah, I don't think we even have any remotely solid rumours about Gen 10 yet, do we? I don't think it'll be too long before we start getting those, though. Red or green? I went with Leaf Green, because that's the one I had originally. And Pokemon Blue was my very first Pokemon game, and because green is basically the equivalent of that. So yeah, it was an easy choice. Plus, Leaf Green has Vulpix, and I love Vulpix. One of my favorite Pokemon designs. Cute little foxy. Amongst some other exclusives I appreciate in green as well. Okay. We got here another basic hunting rifle. Scribble on a stick I'll have that. Speaking of which, I'm getting hungry. Food. Sort by spoilage. Eat the worst stuff first. Probably should have cooked those before I went on my mission. Oh, also forgot again. Didn't really need to eat that much because I have Cannibal Perk. Actually, you know what? Let's finish reloading that before we put it away. Like a smart person would. You've seen leaks for Gen 10. Looks so cool. The region looks neat. Really? Hadn't heard anything about it yet. And again, I've been kind of... it's been kind of tough to stay in the loop for the past 6 months. I've had other more pressing concerns than Pokemon rumors. You know what I've never noticed? The top of that gate there, or I guess the bit that moves down to close, although it doesn't. I hadn't ever noticed that's a caravan before. That's like a trailer. Well, the first time I came here, I was too busy trying to figure out how to get up and around it. Second time I came here, when we did our bounty hunter run, I was just paranoid about being murdered immediately because I was like level 3. Never took the time to stop and notice. That's a cute detail. Okay. So. There's one guy at the gate today. What if we try and sneak around this way? Is that, no. I was going to say, is that glue? Oh, then I realized, wait, I don't need glue. Because I can't fix anything anyway.
The Rust King demands strength.
Can we actually get out this way? I think we can. Look at that. Huh. I'll be damned. See? Gimmick playthroughs. Lets you learn new things. I didn't know there was a side entrance to that place. Now I do. Also, I don't think I've actually triggered the quest, have I? Which one is it? Is it Unlucky Invitation? It's a Vault Tech broadcasts. No, I think that's the vault down south, isn't it? So Modus, Leap of Faith. Is it Leap of Faith? Yeah, Leap of Faith. There's the Ohio Distress.
Hello? Is this thing even on? I need help. Please, anyone. if you're hearing
Help!
this. I'm stuck in some kind of lookout tower just past that new bridge going into Ohio. I was trying to help my papa, but I was tailed and I had to hide. They haven't found me yet, but I'm so frightened and I don't know what to do. Please, God, be kind and let someone hear this.
Automated turn stuff off. Excellent. Can we progress the quest, please? I did listen to the distress signal. Or was that the wrong distress signal? That might have been the wrong distress signal.
Bandits, everyone. There are bandits in Appalachia. Scary masked fellas with no mercy or remorse. Out of the shadows they came.
I only spotted you online because I opened my YouTube, not Twitch, Ping, or Discord. Really? Wait, did I? Oh, did I do the Discord? Oh, I didn't even do the Discord. That was my bad.
I shut up, clenched my eyes like a cow.
I was wondering about Twitch, though, because it was slow for people to roll in today.
Refuge before I bleed out. Until then, warn everybody you meet. There are organized killers out there, swift and sharp as a knife's edge. They're worse than raiders, worse than anyone. Watch your backs and sleep with one eye open. Or it may just be you won't ever wake up again.
Alright, look for the wounded scavenger. It's White Spring. Yeah, that's not it. How do I start the actual Rust Kingdom quest? I listened to the Ohio radio, but nothing triggered. Alright, I'm going to have to Google that real quick, because I've obviously broken sequence somewhere here. Start Rust Kingdom quest line Fallout 76. Okay, Google's AI says, to start Rust Kingdom, reach level 30, listen to the Ohio distress signal, did that. Trigger the first quest, welcoming committee. Oh, there it is. Cross the bridge. Yeah, here we go. Wow. Google AI got it right this time. Interesting. It's actually not too bad for simple fact-based stuff like that. Search for the source of the radio broadcast. We have to backtrack. Damn it. It's alright. We know there's a side entrance and everything. We'll be fine. Actually, you know what?
I want something. I must take it.
Okay, so to defeat the ambush... Oh, we actually have to defeat the ambush captain. Okay. Didn't do that when I came through here with the bounty hunter run, because we didn't actually need the quest itself. We just needed to get to the highway town. But I guess for the actual Rust Kingdom quest, we do actually have to kill these guys.
Eyes open. I heard something. Gone now, coward.
Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Okay, what do we got in here? Wait, can we not? Nope, we can't take that knife. That's not a weapon. That's just decoration, that one. Binoculars. Sturdy metal left arm. My existing metal lifetime is 17, 17, 15. It's 2666. Well, I'm going to take the extra damage resist, because we're not going to be facing too much radiation or energy weapons at this point. So that's easy. Actually, what about this as well? Yeah, that's extra damage resist as well. Oh, that's the power armor one. Never mind. Right leg? No, it's less. Okay. Okie dokes. Also, copied across the pictures folder from my Windows install of this game to the Linux install of this game. So all my photos and whatnot are back in the splash screens for the loading screens and stuff. Oh, nice. There was someone there, but no, there's someone there. There's the captain down there. I'm going to try and get rid of all these lieutenants first. Don't want them ganging up on me. Feels like the smart way to play, don't you think?
We get some good prey soon. You'll pay for that.
Okay, now we're in danger. Literally and figuratively.
More than that to put me down.
I love that. She was so crippled. Just desperately trying to get to that alarm button. Oh shit. Crap, 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 crap. Oh, shut. Shut. Scheiße. Damn it. Out of ammo for this thing. Can I lose them? Can I please lose them? Come on. Caution. Excellent. Ooh. Yeah, this is the rusking stuff is proper endgame whatnot, and Zelduh technically is endgame. You know. She's also quite limited in what she has to wear. And shoot with. God damn it. Gotcha. Nice. Crap, I'm out of bullets for my handgun. Oh, my handmade. We still have 700 voices set. We got combat shotguns, no good to us. Oh, we're in trouble. Come on, Vats. Just you and me? I think it's just you and me at this point.
Found you! Gonna have fun.
Go, go, go. Gotcha. Coup de grace. Right to the back of the skull. Whoop. We're not done yet. Eaty dog. Pew, pew, pew. Come onto my team, because I think I've still got my team perks active as well. So that'll make me slightly tougher. Take that, take that. Leave the rest. Okay. Can I get you from here? Oh, barely. Alright. We had a little assistance in the end there, but we did that mostly on our own, actually. It went slightly better than I was expecting it to. Did you get him? No. Caution still.
The better the kill.
Butcher him. What else we got here? Oh, yes. Rounds. I'll take those. I'll take those. Alright. Can we area loot with you? We sure can. Okay. Search the radio tower. Is this the radio tower? Must be. It's got a radio dish on it. Ah, see, now there's someone inside. I tried to skip around this last time. I'm sure there was the person inside who had the radio call. That's why I came up here in the first place, but I guess she doesn't spawn until you kill the captain.
Stay away from. Please don't hurt me. I'll do anything you want.
Sure you will. You're completely trustworthy. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're not one of them? Thank you, God. But if you ain't one of those raiders, what are you doing here?
I heard your signal.
Well, I see. Do you often save damsels in distress? I should thank my lucky stars. There's big, strong heroes like you out
More often
there
than
in
not, Zelda is the
wasteland.
damsel in distress, isn't she? Well,
Just
she's
one little thing,
not quite
and
as bad as
please
Mario's
spare
girlfriend.
me the gory details, but they
Yeah,
look
yeah, yeah.
real.
Yeah. I cleared them all out.
Oh,
You're free to go.
and I just, well,
Don't betray me.
to see my... Leaving already? Oops.
And clonk. I even asked nicely for her not to betray me. Jeez. Can't trust people. Eugene, how you doing?
I knew you'd come around. How are you feeling?
Got a headache. Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
I'll answer your questions. Just take a deep breath first, all right? You've been out cold for a while. Now, as I was saying.
Yeah, nasty
I don't know
thugs.
specifics, but they didn't say much. My name's Eugene. I can't remember much.
There was a woman.
She must be. She's a skilled con artist, from what I heard. Lured you in.
So
Seems
skilled.
like you threw a wrench in the works by taking out her men.
Whoopsie doodle.
It's not her you got to worry about.
It's the Rust King.
I saw him while you were sleeping, and he did not look friendly. I'm not sure. I was hoping you'd know something. Maybe we were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Or maybe they mistook us for someone else. Whatever the reason, we should make a plan to get the hell out of here. As much as before we make... He could be useful. He didn't have much to say.
Alright, what about you, big guy?
What are you talking about? Stupid.
You stupid, baby, stupid. Gonna fight my way out of here with or without you. It's like the Witch King set Mad Max here. It's just mutant Witch King. Super mutant Mad Max, basically. Or super mutant, what was the big guy in Mad Max? I can't remember his name. The big bad guy.
Well, why you talking? You're wasted. I'm fine. Why is it?
I need your help.
They told
This can't be good.
Ooh, we should have enough charisma.
that bleeding honey is gonna get you
Or not.
fine.
Oh, yes, I did work.
But only if you promise to
Depends
get
which
me
movie
out
you're
of here
watching.
when we're
Yeah,
done.
I was thinking of the most,
Think about double-crossing
the
me.
you know, the reboot, the remake, the most recent one, whatever.
Your neck.
Fury Road, wasn't it?
That
Immortan Joe, yeah. Super Mutant Immortan Joe.
yeah. Just don't.
Can I kill you right now? I wonder. Dink!
Better hope luck is on your side today.
No, I want to see some blood and guts. There hasn't been a good fight in weeks.
God damn it.
Move it, prisoner.
Don't want to keep the king waiting, do you?
This is going to go incredibly poorly. This is a tough fight, even if you are decently equipped.
Delaying will not make this any easier, Runt.
Hello, Immortan Mutant.
There
Here I am.
that blood on your hands has people talking.
If you set up that trap for me, then their blood is on your hands. Iron rubber, your glue.
Much smarter than those fools who died by your hand.
Cut to the chase.
You're here to fight in my arena.
Am I?
Soldiers thought you were an impressive creature. I planned to see how long you could last against my beasts. But then, I heard that you were scheming in your cell. Which man did you recruit as your ally?
I forget which is which. Silas?
That arrogant dog. He was a mediocre warrior in his prime. But now, he is old and useless. Entertain me. Put him out of his misery.
Okie dokie. Why would I waste my energy on such mediocrity? You kill him.
You're in no position to be making demands. I want to test your mettle and see your strength.
Alright.
Impress me.
I said I trusted you.
Next!
You have the blood of a fighter. Silas was nothing but your shadow.
Legend Games.
I'm feeling generous.
Ah, you.
Out with it then. Before I change my mind.
What is the carrying capacity of a swallow? Can I go now?
You are. But I will be watching.
Okay. Don't knock me out again, though. Being unconscious is super unhelpful for you, and there's no MRI machines in the wasteland.
You have potential. I am here to help you realize it. Yes. You may be
Laden or
strong,
unladen.
but you have much to learn. There is a scrap heap of a town in the north. Head there and keep an eye out for a
weasel named Runt.
He lives up to his name, but he can offer you work and a chance to prove your loyalty to me.
Alright, I'll be going now.
My guards
Bye, Z's.
you out until we meet again.
I thought there was a bigger fight after this bit. I think I'm thinking deeper into the game, aren't I? There's a big arena battle. I think that might be the final confrontation with this guy, right? Or maybe I just made different choices last time and there was something different. Honestly, don't remember. I remember all the cool dialogue and the big growly guy, but I guess I forgot what I did after that. Right, cool. We're officially in the Rust Kingdom, doing our questing. That was a little bit more straightforward than I thought it was going to be, getting through that bit. Nice. I'm very low on ammo, though, for many of my weapons. That's a bit of a problem. And Quantum Leaf. I don't remember what we do with Quantum Leaf. Alright, let's see. Need to take out some heaps to see if we can get some gear to drop. What kind of peeps are in here? I don't... Is this Ghoul Town? Yes, it might be Ghoul Town. Let's have a look. Boom. Legendary Looter, how you doing? Ka-chong. Oh, we actually had a level up, didn't we? I don't think we need to swap or change anything. Yeah, I think we're good. Yep, Cool Town. Alright, what do you got up here? You've got pipe auto pistol, no thank you. I'll take your 308s though, and your 10s. I'll take your 44s, or we'll take your Radix as well, actually. Take those. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so what do we need most? We need 5.56s for the handmade, and 308s for the machine gun. Other than that, we're not done too badly. Doing some challenges, collecting 3 Mylek eggs. Yeah, I re-rolled that one this morning. I've already done my dailies on my main character. I re-rolled the Mylek one. I went down to the Ohio River thing to go get them, and just everyone I touched shattered. So it's just like, fuck this, I'm re-rolling. I hate the Mylek collection eggs things because they break like 80% of the time. I don't know if there's a trick to it, but it always frustrates me. Okay, take that, take that, take that, take that. Those Carnix, Psychotex, Mentats, nice. Oh, actually, come to think of it, just while I'm relatively secure here, what do I have drug-wise? It's a medics. Yeah, let's put medics on the wheel. Okay, yes. Okay, what is that? Nope. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Is that full? It's full. Excellent. Huh. I don't know if I found this one on my main character yet. I do need one more for the next turn in. I'll have to try and remember and double check. Inaccessible hatch, eh? I don't think there's too much else of worth down here. Again, it feels so weird to leave duct tape behind, but because we can't craft, we just don't need it. Makes me twitch every time I see it, though. That duct tape. Oh, right. Alright. Hey, T-Dog. If you haven't got the case from here yet, there's one upstairs. What's that? That's nothing, that's just stuff. Bum 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 ba da ba dum. There's a few bits and pieces in here, but I don't know if anything's useful to us. I must also get back into the habit of thinking about targeting legs of ghouls and stuff, because, well, I can just sort of overpower them in my main builds. It's a bit more important to cripple them when I'm this weak. Also a good habit to get into before I start on Fallout 4 in a fistful of days. Because again, targeting weak spots is going to be much more vital in that game. Pretty sure I got that one already. Okay. Lovely. Do. You have anything useful on you? Yes, you do. Lovely. And sugar bombs. Pilsner. Cigarettes I don't need. Journal I don't care about. It feels genuinely good to be this eager to loot again as well. Because at some point when you get to, you know, late game and you're level 300 and something, you've got so much stuff, you're not really desperate for loot stuff anymore, aside from ammo. When you're doing a challenge build like this and you're kind of glassy, just every extra stim pack, blood pack, jet, it all feels good to find. It all feels important again. Okay, ice machine, already know that apparently. I've got 8 bobby pins, Jesus. Can't remember the last time I had less than like 70. In a video, we were playing around with dual booting Windows Linux. The other day, I installed Linux Mint on an old laptop. Good thing Mint sets up dual boot when you install it. Don't have to manually do it. Nice. I think pretty much all the modern Linux installers, especially the ones designed to be accessible, like Mint and whatnot, all have that option. Which is really nice. But yeah, I haven't, on my gaming machine, I haven't needed to boot up Windows for anything in a while now. Even the small issue I was having with Monster Hunter, its latest update / patch fixed that issue, which wasn't stopping me from playing the game. It was just a small visual bug. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that Rusted Deathclaw alone right now. Although it is only level 68, so it's not that big a threat to Zelda actually. Still gonna leave it alone till I have more bullets to waste. I have no need to take out that critter. It has nothing that I need. Probably. Okay. Take the booze. What are you holding? You're not holding anything. Always cracks me up. And I've got someone like with power armor on the team. I'm sneaking around. I'm crouched. I'm poking around boxes and stuff. And in from the rear you hear ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk. Just power armor stomping through. I was going to say there should be another case around here somewhere. I know that one. And there it is. Okay, don't need any of that. Oh, we'll take that. I'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take another bobblehead. Cleaner I don't care about. Rat poison, no. Boom, 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 ba-do-boom. Yeah, no, Windows doesn't do it. Windows doesn't give you the option to set up a dual boot by default on an install. Nope. There are two options in Windows. Overwrite whatever Windows install is already there, or nuke everything. Yeah, the only reason I was halfway through a sentence before, I think. The only reason I've ever booted up Windows for any purpose since... yeah, I don't think I'm going to mess with those pigs right now either. Without a jetpack and without marsupial, it's very tough to get out of their way. And again, they don't have anything I need right now. Now, what do we got over here? Ghouls and gunners. Nope, they're not ghouls, they're other gunners. They just looked bloaty. Alright, I'm going to let them fight it out. And I'll pick off the winners. Because those gunners are definitely going to have bullets on them. Nice. I think I disarmed that guy. Otherwise, why is he running? Oh, no stakes? No red scorpion stakes for Zelda? Oh, there we go. Got one. Even got my grenade back! Haha! Making a profit. Although, wait, what kind of grenade did I just throw? Was it a... Wasn't even paying attention. What do I have equipped right now? Oh, I threw a plasma. I got a frag back, I think. Yeah. That's all right. Our phase rollout upgrade to an 11 at work is a full-on fisticuff. Of course it is. Why would you expect anything different? You'd be a fool to expect that to go smoothly. Silver bone, moldy foods. Oh, cherry, I'll take that. Nearly shot you because I expected you to be in power armor. I was like, what's that? Who's that stepping around upstairs? Took off your power armor though. Alright, where next? Let's see. Oh, what's that? So we've got a safe here. Really should have checked the corners before I started safe cracking. That was not a smart thing. Alright, walking cane. Real money. Okay, nothing in the bar. Ooh, Grognak. Okay, not much here. What did the corpses have? Corpses have a camera? Nope, binoculars. Just chilling out, watching the world end. Okay. Looks clear. Have you ever seen an unarmored though? Yeah, it happens from time to time. Depends which character he's running. Actually, which one are you in today? Is that your ghoul? Yeah, it's your ghoul. So that's another case. Forgot how easy they are to find this early on. They were just everywhere. Sugar bombs, I'll have that. Coca-Cola, Coca-Cola. Nice, nice. Ooh. Careful. Armored Deathclaw. Okay, that means there's going to be a trainer around somewhere as well. Unless the Deathclaw has freaked out and killed him already. Which does happen sometimes. Did you grab all the cases already or not? Almost. Not sure how many I've got left, but they're starting to get pretty thin on the ground. I've got one more to grab before the next turn in. And I think there's maybe 1 or 2 more rounds of that left. Haven't been actively hunting them. But, wait. Okay. Oh, wait, I know. I was going to come over and revive you, but you're toast. You are just toast. I'll stay here and try and guard your stuff until you come back and get it. Although, where is your... Wait, are you AFK or something? Why haven't you respawned yet? Not sure. Whoop! I was about to say, not sure what happened to that death claw, and there she is, right there. Oh wait, I see your stuff. It's hanging in the air. There's your stuff. All right, I'm going to vaguely guard your stuff, but I cannot afford to be aggroing that death claw right now. You will at least be able to fast travel directly to me to quickly come get it, I guess. Okay, looks like she's wandering off. Careful on the approach, though. Brave Matthew, hello there. So, no, don't daddy bear me. I don't respond to that. Especially the daddy bit. Like, you know, I get it. I've got a bear kind of bearing. But yeah, I'm not super chill with you calling me that. Happy Sunday. Yeah, so far. So far. Here he comes to save the day. Looks like the death claw's been engaged by something else over there. Some red toads. Possibly a gulper? Can't tell. No, that's a toad. Did we learn our lesson? There's your stuff right there. You find it unbearable, yes. I can't bear it. I don't find it like offensive or anything. It's just makes me feel a bit icky, that daddy thing. And while I am queer, I'm not just flat gay. So I don't know if the bear thing applies necessarily. I'm not sure how protective the gays are about that terminology. But, you know, I get that that's my buddy plan. But I am grey ace pan-romantic. Weird and complicated thing to explain to people who don't understand those things, but that's my deal. But yeah, just to say it out loud, all the queer things and whatnot, welcome and safe in my spaces. But speaking of being chunky, I do appear to be overweight in Zelduh here again. Alright. Learn the plan. Shall eat that. Eat that too. Alright, I think I can drop the pump action because I do have the other shotgun. Let's see which one is better. Okay, short pump action is 15 by 8. Short hunting rifle. No, we can drop that. Where was that other shotgun I had? Oh, combat right above it. Yeah, 35 by 8. Okay, we can drop the pump action. There we go, that helps. What did you drop? Purified water. Thank you, but I can't take it. That's outside the rules of Zelda. No gifted items. Appreciate the offer, though. Forgot about little well guy. Try to explain to people that you've never experienced romantic attraction in your life. You can actually watch their brains break. Yeah. Yeah, I've been present for that conversation. With a very, very straight person. It's frustrating. Mine's a little bit easy to explain. Like, I do experience romantic attraction, and any sexual attraction I feel is highly dependent on that being a thing. And they're like, well, isn't that just normal romance? I said, no. No, you're not quite there. Oh, shit. Did you just kill yourself again with your own weapon, T-Dog? Nope, you're still up. Okay, it might actually be time for that combat shotgun. Where did I put it? Are you crippled? Not quite. You are slow, though. Come on, please get crippled. Please get crippled. There it goes. There it goes. Now we can take our time. Alright, what do you got there, buddy? Can I loot you, please? Well, geez. Missed one. Okay, I'll take the meat. Take the meat. I'll take the shotgun shells I need. Right, there we go. The Fist of Consequences. I forgot we named it that. Is there a cooking station here by any chance? I don't think there is. I really do need to start cooking some of that stuff before it starts to rot. So I do not have good with salt equipped, I don't think. Again, I'm doing my best to sneak around the back in Storm's T-Dog. Clonk, clonk, clonk. What? Stealth? What's a sneak attack? Useful distraction anyway. If their brains aren't already broken. You know what? It's unfair. Like, that's the whole... Oh, geez. There's a rocket launcher. Nope. 2 rocket launchers. Nope, I think that's a shotgun. That's a rocket launcher, though. I mean, yeah, some of the rainbow stuff can be pretty confusing. If all you've ever known is the standard media presentation of sex and romance. Stack away. There we go. Missiles. Get rid of those. Crossbow bolts. How much do they weigh? They weigh nothing. That's fine. Okay. Floater flamer grenades. Don't care about that too much. Stimpaks, antibiotics, disease cure. Yes, yes, yes. And cooking station. I knew there was one around here somewhere. Alright, not all drinks, all food. And what am I out of? Spices. Oh, I've got some spices for that. We can do that. There we go. Must remember to occasionally pick up wood as well, because I forget I need it for cooking. Okay. Let's just a little free heal over here. Nom nom nom. Lovely. T-Dog, for the purpose of this session, is now called Leroy. Leroy T-Dog. How was surviving this virtual wasteland? It's good. I'm on a gimmick character today called Zelduh, as indicated by the title of today's stream. We're playing by a special rule set. This is a challenge. Challenge playthrough character we did in 2004. Sorry, 2024. Where we played by some special rules, which are on the screen there for you. Inspired by Breath of the Wild's weapon durability system, basically. So we can't repair anything, we can't craft anything. We can only use what we pick up in the world, basically. Just like Breath of the Wild. Once your weapon breaks, it's gone. Same thing goes for armor. You can cook, because, again, Breath of the Wild had cooking. Yeah, it's made it quite an interesting challenge when we played through the base game with Zelda. And I've been meaning to come back and revisit her with the new content for a while now. And this felt like a good opportunity because, well, the next Fallout streams are going to be Fallout 4 on the Switch too, so we probably won't be streaming 76 for a little while. And today just so happens to be, by pure coincidence, and I swear I wish I'd planned this because it would have been clever, it is the 40th anniversary of the original Zelda game's release. At least in Japan. So yeah, as of this weekend, it's been 40 years since Legend of Zelda released. So yeah, as soon as I discovered that this morning, I went, yeah, you know what? We were already kind of umming and ahhing about whether to do this today. Hang on, I'm on my way. But yeah, as soon as I found out it was the anniversary, I went, oh, geez, well, we can't not do it today. Clear! Oh, there's a case up here too, isn't there? Somewhere. Yes, there is, because I can hear it. Where the hell is it? I'll take the molly while I'm here. Oh, there it is. Bulk acid I don't care about. Oop. You got it. Take your rounds. You can keep your shovel there, buddy. Pew, pew, pew. I'm not sure that's a medically approved use of some iron tongs there, but fine. Stim pack, dirty water. I'll have your blood pack. Don't need the IV bag. I'll have a healing salve. Is that some wine? No, it's whiskey. I'll take that. Purified water. Sugar. Excellent. Don't need that. I'll take your couple of rounds there. I'll take your 10 mils. Take your boiled water. Nice. Good haul. Don't mind it, but after a while it does get tedious repairing and upgrading weapons. Yeah, I go back and forth on how much I like the durability system in this game. On the one hand, I appreciate it, because it is a live service game. You need ongoing systems like that, because otherwise, once you get yourself kitted out with a thing, then you don't do anything with those things. They just work. But if you always have to upkeep them, you're always fiddling, you're always scrounging for new materials to make sure you can repair them, you're keeping your farm up to date, if you're farming adhesive, vegetable starch and whatnot, it builds into a whole bunch of systems that keep you busy in this game. So I appreciate it, even if it does get a little bothersome sometimes. And there are perks to minimize it. In fact, Zelda runs those perks because obviously we need our weapons to last as long as possible, because once they break, they break. What do we got? It's, Lucky Break, which occasionally our armor repairs itself. And there's a similar one for guns somewhere here, which, Luck of the Draw, that's the one. So my weapons occasionally repair themselves, so that helps those things last longer as well. There's also perks specific to like melee weapons to make them break 80% slower and stuff when you max them out. So you can mitigate it if you know, it's a system that really bothers you. But you have to sacrifice some perks for it, which again, it's all about, you know, balancing your build in this game. Gives you stuff to think about and do. I think it's a pretty well balanced system overall. Even if it isn't my favourite mechanic in a video game. There's a raid player though, the amount of repair kits they throw at you. Yeah, you do the raids, and that's another thing. You can sidestep it by you know, farming repair kits through various systems. So yeah, you know, like I said, they've done a lot to balance it to make sure it's not a burden to anyone who doesn't want to fuss with the system much. But I do think it belongs in a game like this. It does make the game and every system connected to it better. You only let me throw them away because your equipment cannot break fast enough to use them. Yeah, I keep a few on me, just in case, you know, especially if I'm running melee only, because that tends to beat up your weapons pretty quickly. And if your melee weapon breaks in the middle of an event or something, I do carry backup melee weapons, but sometimes it's just easier to, you know, tap a couple of buttons and slam on that enhanced repair kit, and away you go. Right, let me check in on the YouTube side of things, because nobody's on YouTube yet. Well, I've got a fair few viewers over on YouTube. I got 42 viewers over on YouTube, which I think is higher than my average for the streams lately, considering I barely talk about them. And 17 over on Twitch, which is about average for us at this time of day. Hello, YouTube lurkers. How you all guys doing? Hope you're enjoying yourselves. Right, first time here, we have to go talk to Runt.
I still don't entirely trust Spirit. But damn if she doesn't stock some good weapons.
Another army to defeat the Ruskins run. Best keep lying down.
Don't worry.
Traffic has been picking up lately.
Where you at, Runt? Come here.
Trouble will always find
You're not Runt, you're Millstone.
Make sure you're paid for.
Oh wait, ask about Runt at the bar, the quest says. That's right. Looking for Runt.
That loser? I'd give you some free
Give me that. Yeah, the audio axe. I think the audio axe is the most fragile melee thing in the game. My main melee weapon on Bruce is a fully kitted out Vampire's Power Fist, though, with puncturing and whatnot on it. It's just seriously good.
Welcome, welcome.
I enjoy it so much.
For folks like us, there will always be work.
It just felt appropriate for Bruce because, you know, just punching stuff is his vibe. We do switch him out for one-handed and two-handed melee from time to time.
This place makes.
But we always come back to the Power Fist.
Damn, rust doors.
Vampires is essential for that too. Just keeping him alive while he's punching stuff so up close. Can I take these? I sure can. Yoink. Automatic combat shotgun. I'll have that too. Thank you very much. Let's remember to dig up before we leave here as well.
Springs will eat you alive.
Yes. Hi.
You're late.
Sorry, had to steal some stuff.
I know what you're here for. What is it I don't know? Your name? If so, you're not worthy of one.
Boggs here creeping silently over on YouTube. Was researching Grey Ace Panromantic and went down a whole rabbit hole. Oh yeah, I should have warned you. This, like I said, it's a complicated little juggling system of traits. It's not quite as simple as just being, you know, gay or bi or it's like everything to do with my brain. It gets complicated real quick. Nothing's ever simple up here.
Your funeral, but all right. Burning Springs is a crucible, and there are plenty of ways to make a name for yourself. Pick any. Not like you're going to be able to return once you run along now.
Run along now. Run along now.
Feet for the grinder.
You ready again, Corey? No worries, mate. Get you when I can. Yep. Yep, yep. Yeah, no, the basic explanation of panromantic is it's like pansexual, but just romantic. Because the sexual stuff is a different kettle of fish for me. Basically, it means I can be romantically attracted to anyone regardless of their gender presentation. Lovely people are lovely people, basically, as far as my brain is concerned. It doesn't really matter what their hair looks like, what they're dressed like, what's in their underwear, you know, what their preferred pronouns are. Actually, you know what? I mean, what their pronouns are. I need to stop saying preferred pronouns. That's old language, and that's not really accurate, is it? It's not preferred pronoun, it's just what their pronouns are. That was just a gentle term we used for a while to try and get the straight people to grok onto it. Oh, leather? No, we don't care about leather. But yeah, the grey ace thing, that ties into the sexuality side of thing. And again, like the panromantic side of things, it doesn't really matter, you know, what their genetics are or what clothing they like. Dresses or pants or whatever. Doesn't really matter. But I do need to have a strong emotional connection to someone for sexual desire to be a thing that I give a crap about. Some ace people are sex repulsed. They just don't like thinking about it, don't like doing it. I am kind of indifferent to it in general. Like, I've been with people who are very sexually charged, and I'm like happy to engage with that for their sake, but it doesn't feel the same unless I am deeply emotionally invested in that person, basically. That's when that side of things starts to kick for me. It's weird. I know it's weird, but it's what it is, what it is. Alright, how's my carry weight doing? Okay, we're not too bad. Complete tests of might from the challenge menu. Alright, yeah. I forgot about that system. Alright, nope, don't need that. Need this. Burning Springs challenges. Let's see here. Red Hog Alpha. Kill an Ooga. Complete a grunt hunt. We can do that pretty much immediately. Cripple limbs. We could probably do that if we try hard enough. Kill using explosive weapons. We'll try and do the coup de grace with some grenades, maybe. Become a bounty hunter we could probably do as well. That's not part of the test of might, is it? Alright. We'll focus on those ones. Alright, we're about 20 minutes away from the next event running, so should have plenty of time. I'm really curious at what point in the design phase tuning your driver seemed like a good idea in a gaming headset. Some types of games actually do lean towards that tinny sound, because it means you can hear detail in movement, footsteps, and other shit. And some self-proclaimed elite gamers prefer being able to hear that detail than that detail sounding good. Know what I mean?
Well, I'd recognize that look anywhere. You've got that I'm inclined to violence way about you.
Plenty of sorrows to drown in this town.
Well, no need to be shy about it. Locals sure ain't. Or maybe you're just the silent, violent type. I happen to run a little service for the folks of this charming locale. See, they ain't got anything you might call law around here. Suits me fine, mind you, but that leaves a lot of bad blood unaddressed. Generous soul that I am, I match demands for vengeance with bloody-handed individuals like yourself, who are eager to deal it out.
Are you talking about assassins?
Well, that's a bit highfalutin for folks around these parts. Let's just call it what it is. Bounty hunting. Somebody needs somebody else dead and ain't got the stones to handle it themselves. I make the arrangements. For a fee, of course.
All right, then.
I had you pegged from the start. Simple enough arrangement. I collect a fee from the afflicted and farm out the killing to motivated individuals such as yourself. You run down the target and whatever.
Yeah, okay, mate. As much as I like listening to Hugh talk, let's just get up and running.
Unless you remember.
And finished in the chat scroll. Essentially picked up a cheap gaming earbuds where they're packed with 3 small drivers per earbud rather than one bigger one. My inner audiophile is revolted. I mean, when done properly, IEMs with multiple drivers do sound kind of amazing.
This place never runs out of bounds.
But unless they're designed properly, yeah, they sound fucking awful. Just like any headset. Oh yeah, I can't fast travel to the bounty because I haven't discovered basically anything on the map yet. Alright, we'll go the hard way.
This place never runs out of bounds.
You can kiss my ass.
Boom, 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 ba-da-boom, ba-da-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo.
I'm putting a price on that bastard's head the first chance. They always manage to stock enough food.
Where's the bloody elevator? There it is.
She must earn a lot keeping us fed.
Wonder how many more shots this revolver has. It's so close to breaking right now. Gonna miss it when it's gone. Yeah, there's a sliver of durability left. It's only for one earpiece to run chats. I'll survive. I mean, if it's just for chat, you could probably, well, depending on what you're running it from, you might be able to EQ it a little bit to take off some of that harshness. If you're running through a console, then yeah, you're boned there. Actually, there's a thought. Why don't the consoles have any EQ settings for headphones? I mean, even your phone does, for crying out loud. Oh yeah, this counts as an explosive weapon. Nice. Come on, Vats! Jesus Christ. What the fuck was that? Fact finder. Yeah, explosive. Nice. PS5 controller? Ugh. Not particularly good audio to start with on that thing. You can hear the compression in it. At least I did when I tested it. Maybe they've updated it over the years. I remember testing it at launch, and I thought, they're either using an old Bluetooth compression algorithm for this, or well, they've got something custom. But yeah, it didn't sound particularly good. Maybe they made it better over time. Console OS makers, we trust the game devs to proper EQ. Well, I mean, it's not about the source, it's about the audio chain and the headset itself. Some headsets need a little more EQ than others. Or speakers in general, really. Case in point, the earphones that Micklefish has got there are a bit tinny, a bit harsh, a bit piercing. They need to be tamped down a bit. To be fair, the person I'm most likely to be on chat with is very trebly to start with, being a little dude. Fair enough. Jacob uses the inbuilt mic and speaker on the controller for chat too. Oh, Christ. Oh. Oh, the microphone on that controller is just awful. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think there's any rescuing any of that. Alright, my first bounty would be here, wouldn't it? One of the more dangerous spots. Lots of food though. Ooh, Salisbury, I'll take the Salisbury. It's funny, I've never actually come to the supermarket to collect food, because again, I'm a main character, I've got him set up for dog food, and I've got a dog food production cart thing at my base, so I never actually have to hunt for food or even cook food. Oh shit, my weapon just broke. So that's just that. Had so many shots it had left in it, like 2. Fuck off! Fuck off! Get crippled already! Jesus! Thank you. Die already! I wasn't expecting that to be easy, but still. Nom 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 nom. Nocturnal Mr. Handy Buzzblade. Alright, Fact Finder is done. Do we want to take that back to base and put it on display? We have been putting some weapons on display once we're done with them on this character. I don't think the Fact Finder is that impressive looking as a display weapon, so I guess we'll just drop it here and now. Bye-bye. I'll miss you. Alright, Fist of Consequences is still doing okay-ish. The bloody Assaultron Blade. Instigating Assault Rifle. How much rounds we got for that? 4. Damn it. Alright, I guess our main voice is set for a while. Okay. What's that Mr. Handy doing? Well, it'd be good for a sneak attack weapon at least. It'll... very, very situational, but it might come in handy. Alright, just watch your step around here. Okie dokie, I think we're free and clear. 2 Tessamite down. Just need a couple more kills with explosive weapons. That's a problem, because my explosive weapon just disappeared. What's the voice of Set do again? It's robots. Bloodied. Yeah, I guess we've still got the grenades. I'm often going to try and do some coup de grace with grenades. Instigating. What else have you got? Oh no, there we go. The assault rifle's explosive. But we have 4 rounds for it. Never to get around to completing the Mistress missions or whatever she was called. Yeah, neither is Bruce. Bruce has still got that particular mission hanging as well. But I did do it with Zelda, and I did do it on my OG character, of course. It's a fun set of missions. Some cool lore and discoveries and whatnot going on behind it. Okay. Okay, that counted. But that was my last bullet on that one. There we go. Nailed it. Being resourceful. Okay, what do you got here? Recipe that I already know, damn it. Stim packs I'll have. I'm stuck. I can't reach the back of the tent for some reason. Stupid, weird collision boxes. Accidentally unequipped that from the wheel. Ghost rake. Alright. You know what? Let's keep going down this way. We should be able to tag off 1 or 2 locations on the way. Really need to do something about this carry weight. I'm gonna have to drop the left leg, aren't I? Probably the torso. Ah, screw it. What? That's weird. Can you not drop Hellcat stuff? Whatever. The left leg. Yeah, we'll drop that as well. Alright, where is that little... Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Spent the last 20 minutes trying to figure out whether I need to grab a blanket. Can't figure out whether you're cold or warm. That sounds fun. Can you mark the location, please? Thank you. Alright, and the drive-in theater should be down here somewhere. There it is. Although that doesn't count as a fast travel spot because it's a workshop. Kill. Dandy by apples, caps. Sugar. And Nukas and wine. Huh. Our server's about to implode. Ooh. I really wish there was a way to acknowledge that and turn off that tick-tock, tick-tock. Nobody needs to hear that for half an hour. Or, you know, however long it takes them to get done with whatever they're doing. I wonder if someone's been through here recently. There's normally a few ghouls lurking around inside there. Oh, Fashnet's running. Clear out these guys and... Damn it. Oh shit. Bounty run just vanished. I wonder if it's got anything to do with the server shutting down. See if we can grab the workshop before we up under Fashnacht. The left arm, damn it. Can't get in there without a key. No critters up here. Oh, still got enemies nearby. Alright. I care about this. Jesus. Less than I care about Fashnut, which... Doop. Ski-doop. Wonder how many people are going to be doing it, or how many people have escaped the server already. Yep. Whoa, Jesus. The hell, damn guy. Yeah, looks like nobody's here. People might have server hopped already. I shall do the same. And hopefully hop to a server that has Fashnet running. Which, we're only 3 minutes past the hour, should be easy. Easy peasy. Bum bum. Hydrating. Well, no, not hydrating. I'm out of hydration. I shall have to take a break. Which, oh yeah, I'm already 10 minutes overdue for a break anyway.
Status.
Ja.
Donuts.
Een little vastnacht. En dan take my break.
Protocol paused at function. Add eggs. Parentheses. Parentheses. Egg counter. Value returns.
Welcome,
one and all, to
Home
home of Appalachia's best, and truth be told, only Fastnacht celebration. There is lots of fun to be had during our time. We have wonderful food for you to sample,
Alright, find the marchers. Oh, no party guy today. How about Butcherman?
It may be messy, but there is. Hello, tourists. I am the gleeful butcher. I make the sausages and then march in the Fastnacht parade. In that order, I must finish.
Squirrels, where are you?
Starting the altar. I need it's time to complete the sausages.
Squirrels. Very low population of squirrels today. Alright, what else we got? Eggs and beeswax. Okay. Eggs. 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 Alright, I don't have a jetpack. I can't get up there. Damn it.
Small animals have the right type of intestines for the sausage making.
Oh, eggs are already done. Intestines still need to be done. Beeswax still needs to be done.
Complete. Resume parade march. Protocol. Goodbye.
Should be bedtime soon. In the meantime, I'm opted for a blanket. Blanket is snuggling. Good choice.
Capacity. Please accept my appropriately phrased
Nope,
and
too late.
human
Already done.
pleasing statement of gratitude.
You said egg reminded me of an early Taika Waititi film. Actually, I was doing a Doctor Who reference. The first time we meet the girl we would know as Clara.
Impending Fastnacht.
Where'd you get the eggs? Where'd you get the eggs for the souffle? Eggs, eggs, eggs. Terminate.
The parade marker requires you to stand at this location, assuming alternate location and available for your air location, marching into the parade starting line. Historically,
Someone dressed up as the title screen.
these masks would have been worn the entire festival by the participants, but we only done them right before the parade.
Fuck that squirrel in particular. Did a really odd film set in the 80s New Zealand called Boy. Okay. I'm not really aware of much of what he did pre-Marvel, really. Like, I'm aware he did stuff pre-Marvel, but I don't think I've ever seen anything of his pre-Marvel. Pre-Marvel. Not Marvel. Apparently in New Zealand, someone calling someone egg, same as idiot. Yeah. Less common in Australia. It's also Irish slang as well, if I remember correctly. He's a bit of an egg. It's some of that classic English-Irish ironic slang. You know, you call a big fat guy tiny, you call a dumb guy egg, as in egghead. Call a short guy stretch. Irony is comedy. Though I haven't heard the egg one in a very long time, to be honest with you. Well, that's just a bit overkill, really. I can't get up to my sniper position because I don't have my supers or a jetpack. Boo! Not like I really snipe with the weapons I've got active anyway, so whatever. Stop squawking. Nailed it! Come on. Which side is it going to be? Shotguns are good for those guys. Makes it very hard to miss the bomb. Apparently in the UK, calling out someone's ethnicity is getting you jailed for 6 months? No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Don't be that guy. Misrepresenting the truth. You don't get jailed for noticing someone is Indian or black or something. You fall foul of the discrimination laws if you use that to be a fuckwit to them. We call that being a racist dickhead. And there are laws against that because nothing else seems to stop racist dickheads. But of course, as soon as you make a law about it, they go, "Oh, I'm being victimized. All I did was call him a stinky Frenchman." Yeah, well, I don't know. Have you tried not being a dickhead based on someone's place of birth? Hey, try that for a change. No one's being jailed for noticing someone's ethnic. I mean, Jesus Christ. I've been to London, mate. That place is one of the more multicultural places I've ever been. And I lived in Sydney for 15 years, which is also quite multicultural. And it's fantastic, because it means you get all the best food. Sydney in particular is great for Chinese and Japanese food. Lots of great Chinese and Japanese restaurants in Sydney. And even here in Ballarat, which is kind of a bit rural, from what I can tell, there seems to be a fairly large number of Indians, or, you know, East Asian in general. I haven't tried any of the local Indian places yet, but there do seem to be a few. Yeah, you know, no one's going to come after me. You know, legal for me noticing that as far as non-white ethnicities go around here, there seem to be a fair few Indians. If I started whining about, I don't know, how the streets are full of trash because Indians live here or something, you know, that's where you cross the line of being a fuckwit. Actually, that said, this city is pretty clean, actually. I forgot to loot the corpse for the mask. Another right arm, some caps. Don't really care about the arrows. Bonehead mask. I think we might actually put that one on. I like that one. Nothing else I really need for Zelda. Can also go, no Frenchmen are stinky, that's just a fact. I mean, yeah, just because it's true. Oh, Jesus. Actually, I've only ever met, I think, one Frenchman. And he smelled quite pleasant, to be honest with you. If I remember correctly, it was his cologne or something, because I mentioned it specifically. Because as part of my autism, the olfactory sense is one of the more... one of the more aggressive senses I have, that overwhelms me pretty easily. Explorer outfit? Yeah, there we go. That looks kind of creepy. Maybe just like the smell of cheese and wine. I actually do like the smell of cheese and wine. Don't like the taste of wine very much. Red wine in particular, I just don't really have much fancy for. White wine's not so bad sometimes when you're in the mood for something dry. But cheese I fucking love. I love cheese. Boy ends with a very curious dance routine that's half MJ Thriller, half Mary Hucker. That sounds amazing. For rosé, I don't know if I've ever had rosé. Maybe I should give it a go. But yeah. The only time I've ever really drink wine is, you know, when you're at a function that's catered and there's like people wandering around with a tray of wine or beer. You know, those are the two core choices usually, and I'll always pick beer if given that choice. Unless, of course, there's no beer on that tray and I'm thirsty and there's, you know, it's just wine on offer, and that's usually when I have wine, when it's the only option. Like, I don't hate it, but it's a long way down the list of my preferences. Amazing. Oh yeah, you live in France, don't you? Men don't stink. I smelled many. Yeah, I'm not even sure where that cliche comes from. Like, I get the surrender monkey thing, you know, the French, you know, World War II and all that sort of stuff. Although, if you actually know your history, you know that the victory was basically impossible without the French underground, the French resistance. They were key, and that. No, couldn't have happened unless they did what they did, really, you know, and you know, didn't aggressively fight back against the Germans walking through and going, yep, okay, this is our city now. They took advantage of that, and the French underground were, yeah, essential to the war efforts. So even the French surrendering, bloody a cliche, is just silly. I know where this may come from. In Italy, we say that French smell because they don't have bidets. Oh, is it right? Okay, it's one of those things. Bidet versus toilet paper stuff, yeah.
Well, is a pretty mask.
I don't know, man. jingoism and racism and all that sort of stuff is just stupid. It comes from such a weird place. Just treat people like people. It'll be fine. That's what I've always said. Treat people like people. If someone's a dickhead, treat him like a dickhead. Do you have the dance bit zipped out of the DVD? It's 30 meg there. Not sure. Discord friendly. No, I think Discord caps videos are like 10 meg or something. Maybe less. 4? I don't remember. I thought the reason a stereotype is the use of fancy cologne and perfume. So much we still use French terms for perfume. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, all that sort of stuff's weird. It comes from a really weird place.
Rush capitalism before it crushes.
Just people not by their skin or accent, but who they love or how they treat others. Yeah, I mean, yeah, treat people like people. That's, you know, I can't say it any more simpler than that. People are just people. Some people are dickheads. Some people are lovely. Some people are kind of weird. Treat them as they come. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break, make coffee, fill up my drink glass again, and I'll be right back. Oh, bloody hell, my elbow. That's not my elbow, that's my shoulder. That's the word I meant. Jesus Christ. BRB.
Are the proletariat. Our work is never finished. Back to work now, comrade.
What just happened? As I was sitting down, Fallout 76 disappeared. Did I crash? Was I kicked from the server? No, if I kick from server, I would go back to the menu. That was just a flat-out crash. Weird. My shoulder's a bit grumpy right now too. Yeah, my left shoulder's never been right. I came off my my scooter at 2 a.m. on a slippery road at like 40k an hour, and yeah, slid along the slick road surface at speed for quite some distance, and my shoulder's never been the same. I tore a bunch of ligaments and dislocated it and whatnot. It never did quite heal properly, so it's always been a bit twitchy. That's not age. That's a motorcycle injury. Much cooler than age. Although it has been getting worse with age. To be fair. Used to play up just a little bit, but it has been more and more noticeable in the last couple of years in particular. Yeah, like literally as I was sitting down, the game just went bloop. Weird. Oh, for fuck's sake. Whose camp is in my way? That person right there. Screw you! Alright, I'm going to server hop one more time, because Zelduh only has one camp. I don't have an alternate to switch to. Alright, let's check in on viewership here. Okay, Twitch is stable and good. Okay, we lost a few over on YouTube, probably when I took my break. It's funny, I noticed that. The viewership drops on YouTube whenever I take a break. It's like people go, oh, he's gone, he stopped talking? Oh, well, I'm going to go watch something else. No patience over on YouTube, no patience. Still got more viewers over there than Twitch, though, which is interesting. Like, chat is way more active on Twitch, but viewership is stronger on YouTube. It's weird. Come on! It's a different camp down there. Damn it. I forgot Zelda's camp location was a little bit contested. You have titanium screws in your right elbow. Happily have not bothered me so far. Broken foot and weird shoulder tendons from hunching over games consoles. Yeah. I've actually been really weirdly lucky when it comes to accidents and falls and shit like that. I've had some pretty bad accidents over the years that have, oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Come on, there's got to be one server where I can put up my camp. I really wish they would make it so the game searches first. Like, is there a camp in the location where you need it to be? No? Let's automatically find you a different server. Like, how hard is that to do? That's interesting. There's a camp right here, which ordinarily I thought would have blocked my camp, but my camp is actually spawned. I guess wherever they put their camp console is just slightly further away. But usually when someone's camped at the lake, I don't get my camp. As we just witnessed like 3 times in a row. Whatever, we're set now. Alright, let's check on our cooking while we're here. Nothing. Okay.
This unit will not
Store.
until this land meets the crimson.
Where is my... Where did I put my... Oh, there it is. Store all junk. Power rate back down to 212. That's still carrying so much. Actually, you know what? Maybe we can help fix this. What am I missing from here? Got strong back. We've got pharmacy, sturdy frames, scatter shots, bandolier, through hiker. Oh, we can maybe upgrade through hiker. That might help. What are we going to get rid of if we do that, though? Probably bloodsucker, because I'm really not using blood packs. Cannibal satisfies thirst with that, so eh. We could probably drop dromedary. Unless we steal the point from somewhere else. I guess we get rid of demolition expert, because we're not using explosives that aggressively, and it's 20%, so... Alright, 1 out of intelligence and into endurance. Intelligence, endurance. Alright. What did I say? I forgot what I was going to do. Alright, I need to upgrade through hiker. That's what it was. T. There we go. So, how much of a difference did that make? That made a huge difference. We're now carrying 185 out of 227. There we go. That should help us stop fussing with it quite so much. What tweaked all much of that one? I actually wasn't paying attention. It might have been twerp. I don't know. Alright, so, right, we cleared away the challenges. Then we have to go back and talk to Runts again. And how's the flat coming along, by the way? No, nothing's really changed. I'm kind of out of money for any more furniture and shit like that. I've got the basics, you know. I've got the foam bed from out the back of the van. That's my bed at the moment. I've got my desk and my chair here. A shelf unit for the consoles. Those shelves back there for a little bit of set dressing. That's about it. A lounger or a couch of some kind for the currently empty living room, alongside a TV and a TV table, I guess, are things that are just going to have to wait until I have disposable income again. Right now, everything has to go towards rent, bills, food, that kind of stuff.
Heard it's green over the river. That true?
Well, if I don't pay off my debts, I might need to raise prices.
But the 3D printer has helped with knickknacks and stuff like that. Like, you know, just keeping the kitchen and bathroom tidy with little stands and cups and drainers and
What?
and crap you would normally buy for whatever. Where the fuck am I going? I'm so confused right now. I'm all turned around.
Go bother someone else.
So what if I raise prices? What are they gonna do? Go somewhere else.
I'm hoping to have to finish a place in not so distant future. Combination geeps are sucking. Are you still fussing with that? Jesus Christ, mate. Ugh. Application even with welfare endorsement is still not coming anywhere fast, despite being 7 empty houses in the village. Jesus. It's got to be frustrating.
Back with the spoils, or something.
Can we get down to business, please?
This is your business, if you wish to impress the king.
The king.
Which, annoyingly, you've been doing so far. But how does he know this isn't a fluke? So I found you...
Fine, fine, fine.
Now.
Alright, tests of dominance. Let's have a look. Alright, test of dominance. Complete a headhunt. Get critical hits in VATs. Kill legendary enemies. Kill using fire damage. Rust Raiders. We can do that fairly straightforward. Kill Deathclaw using its weak spot. Alright, track down 5 legendaries.
So much more useful than this.
Fire damage we can't really do. I don't think I've got anything that does fire damage. Critical hits we can probably do. Headhunt, maybe. With the help of the server. But yeah, the only recent additions to the flat have been some 3D printed accessories. You know, toothbrush holder, some kitchen tidy stuff, that kind of stuff. Which I will be making a video about. Yeah, probably next week.
Some amazing cranberry juice. Tastes bad
There has to be something out there. Somewhere the Rust King hasn't reached yet.
Keep your head down, or someone might put a price
Also need to finish doing my review of that little rice cooker I got.
Lots of new faces in town.
And the cheap and nasty vacuum cleaner. I think I might make a video about that too, just for funsies.
More where those came from. Help yourself.
Alright, we can use the grunt hunts to tag off our legendary kills. That's fairly straightforward.
Lots of newcomers. Always good for business.
And also help us fill out the map as well, actually. Come think of it. Alright, down this way. So if anybody used the 3D printer, it's what I used to justify getting it, yeah. Because 3D printers are, you know, fun to have, to screw around with. But one of the justifications I used for getting it was because it would make an interesting video about whether or not buying the, you know, the affordable but recognized brand 3D printer, that being the Bamboo A1 Mini, if that was a viable, cost-effective way to, you know, to get shit done around the house. I haven't done the math on anything yet, but I did do some window shopping for some of the stuff I printed. And, you know, buying it off the shelf was significant compared to the cost of the filament and whatnot, at least, but you got to offset that with the cost of the printer itself. So the idea was I wanted to see how quickly the printer would, you know, pay for itself by doing stuff like that. Nope. I was kind of hoping you were legendary, but never mind. I really hope... Ah, damn it. I was about to say, I really hope the Deathclaw survives. Because it would have taken significant damage, and then I could tag it a couple of times in the belly, finish it off, and get that achievement. They're really not doing much damage to that Wooga. Right, you spent almost $200. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Spent $200 on new Pokemon cards. Only one Mega Evolution card pulled. Jesus Christ! Doing nothing. Its health is barely moving. Alright, I think I might go grab that kill though. Do I have? I don't have a critical banked yet, damn it. They are legendary though. What the? Okay, and a restorated 2. Legendary restorated 2 for 1. Excellent. Now, do you see me? Nope, but you are still cranky. Okay, I think I'm fine. Brackets are shuffling. Good, good. Now, where was I? Seth Alvo uses... I don't know who that is. Seth Alvo uses a 3D printer a lot for prototyping. Got brackets and tools for mountain bike parts. That's his living. Interested to see the ways they've changed how we do some things though. Yeah. 3D printing, especially with filaments, you know, engineering type filaments that are quite tough to do prototyping for... you know, replacement repair on, you know, bikes and cars and shit like that is a really interesting use case. Doop 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 doop. Like fucking confetti from the lunchbox effect. Vodka, gimlet, tasty, clean, crisp. Also very alcoholic. Nice. I was actually gifted some Japanese whiskey the other week too, from one of my Sydney bound, well, not Sydney anymore, south of Sydney these days. But yeah, he gifted me some vodka. No, some whiskey, I should say. Japanese whiskey. Apparently you can, like with some of the bottle shop chains, he can make an order, like a pickup, a collect order. And under my name, I could just go in and pick it up, which was cool. Didn't know you could do that. Yeah, it was a very nice, very nice Japanese whiskey. Quite pricey too. It was like $70 for a 500ml bottle. So I've only had a couple of goes at it so far. It's one of those things I want to save for special occasions, or when I, you know, really need a pleasant little treat. It was very kind of him. Oh yeah, we might as well go upstairs and grab that case while we're at it. Freeze vodka? Interesting. Freeze filtered. Oh yeah, I think I've had some variation of that. I think it was gin though, not vodka. I remember. But yeah, because water has a different, you know, freezing point than alcohol does, you can actually use, careful control over temperature to filter out the water from the booze to some extent. It's a little bit janky because you're dealing with, what's the word I'm looking for? There's a specific chemistry word I was looking for and I can't remember what it was. Anyway. Nice. Okay, lovely. Lovely. We got 7 or 8 of those cases already. Haven't even gone and picked up the quest yet. Craving a beer or something, Lenny? Might get one for Pokemon Day. Yeah, me too. I did buy myself a case of beer. That Japanese style lager that I showed off in the video when I first moved in. As a little celebratory treat. But I haven't had anything since. I had 1 or 2 of those a night until they were all gone. But, yeah. Last few nights of kind of long days, and I've been aching a bit because the back's playing up just a little bit. I've been thinking to myself, maybe I should grab another case. Eat rice and tuna for a week so I can justify affording it. It'll be fine. I'll be honest, my buying tactic usually consists of what's the best per litre price. That's not store brand. Yeah, I mean, if all you want is something to knock the edge off at the end of a day, that's a perfectly valid thing to do. That's what I did with that case of beer. I was just like, you know what? I really can't justify buying the fancy beer. What is the most affordable per can beer that doesn't seem like fucking rat piss? I.e., not Foster's or something, because that stuff's just not good. Yeah, and I found that Japanese-style lager stuff. It turned out to be quite pleasant. That's a rocket launcher. Oh shit, oh shit. Okie dokie. 11 rounds for the handmade. 21 rounds for that. 11 rounds for this. Oh shit, and it wasn't even loaded. Hey. Tactics. That's what that was. Alright. Oop. Still got another few left. Alongside my target, but they're nearly done.
Do I hear some
Gimlet does benefit from some good vodka though. It's the main ingredient. Same with old-fashioned. Yeah. Stuff like that you want. You want the nice stuff. If you're just using like fucking Coke as a mixer or something, then pretty much any whiskey's gonna do. I did actually buy some store brand Coke the other day because I was in the mood for it. Actually tasted very, very similar to Coca-Cola actually. Closer than the last time I tried store brand. I couldn't bring myself to mix it with the whiskey though. That whiskey I got was too fancy. But I was in the mood for a Coke and whiskey, but yeah, just couldn't bring myself to use the fancy whiskey for a mixer. Do you see that? Vats tracked that grenade across my head.
This'll be fun.
Come on, down you go. Thank you. Come on, I know there's at least one of you left. But it really is kind of fun having gameplay this tense again. Usually, you know, with either my sniper or my melee build, there you are. These are just non-events. I can just plow through them ridiculously easy, but yeah, it's kind of nice being challenged again. Okay, I think that's all of them. I'm back to hidden. Easy peasy. Nice. Alright, let's take a little loot sweep. See what's around. Okay, medics, lovely. Shotgun shells, excellent. And aluminum scrap. Aluminum. Just see I did. Nothing. Okie dokie. Quick snack before I go. Nom 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 nom. It's even creepy with the skull mask on. Hello, unpronounceable name, because I don't read... You know what? I'm not even familiar with which text that is. The first character looks like kanji, but the other stuff looks Chinese. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that, I'm sorry. Hello there. Just saying hi, old men. Singular would be man, but I'm assuming English is not your first language, so that's fine, but just so you know, hi old man is the phrase you were looking for. And hello, presumably young person, because if you were close to my age, you wouldn't be calling me old, would you? Can I have one fish? I don't think I've got any fish. In fact, I don't think this particular character even has a fishing rod yet, because we wouldn't have done that quest, I don't think, on this character. So no, you're out of luck. No chance. I mean it, men. It's a meme. Not one I'm familiar with, I'm afraid. That one went over my head. Maybe I'm too old for it. You kids and your memes. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Another Hellcat left leg. You know what? Let's have a look here. How are we doing over here? Jackpot left leg T45. Yeah, that's nearly done. Hellcat is 6848. Yeah, okay. Let's yeah, let's get rid of the jackpot left leg there. We'll put the one there. Left arm, it's 51, 51, 51. Left arm. Nope, we already got the Hellcat there. That's better. Okay, we had a small upgrade on the power armor. Not bad.
Do people not understand how important I am to this town?
Sort by stack weight. What are we doing? That small stimpaks that we need to be carrying. Although we do have the perk to carry it, so it's fine. Get rid of the diluted.
Might not be great in this dump, but what's out there is worse.
Bobbleheads away, put that away. Scrap kit we don't need to be carrying. Alright, that's about as good as we're going to get, I think.
You want to buy anything? Fine, ignore me. Probably don't have caps anyway.
Right, so, how are we doing? Need more Rust Raiders. Still need Deathclaw. Nearly there with Legendaries. Critical Hits and VATS. Still got work to do. Cool.
They always
better not be looking for trouble.
Don't be scared, it's a cute meme. Fair enough. I will take it as a positive then. When kids try to give me grief because I don't get the latest meme and nobody remember in a week, I just stare them down. Kids, you know nothing about memes. Yeah, I mean, you and me, we were there when the word meme was born. Or at least applied to what we now call memes. Because the original word meme was mid-1970s originally in a psychology textbook. Or whatever. Yeah, internet memes, as we know them. Yeah, I was there when the idea was born. When they had very strict formats. They all had those little colourful backgrounds with the arrays. And the penguins. Remember the penguin memes? Wojaks. I guess Wojaks are still around though, aren't they? They've been kind of co-opted by certain people though. Oh, there it is, right up top. I'm looking for it down the bottom of the list. It's right there. Alright. Oh, right up there. Okay. Well, actually, you know what? I can fast travel to that camp and skip a bit. Foster's the fuel of my university years. Ugh. I think I've had Foster's exactly like 3 times in my life. It's just such ordinary fucking beer. Like, it's not violently bad. I've certainly had worse American beer. But, honest to goodness, never mind their marketing slogan, which they only use in the States to sell shitty Australian beer to Americans who don't know any better. Australian, it's Foster's a beer. No, it isn't. Foster's is not Australian for beer. Foster's is Australian for shit beer. That's the shitty beer you buy a case of to dump in the ice bucket at a barbecue. And you drink the good stuff someone else bought. That's what Foster's is. Badger, 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 badger. Snake, snake, oh, it's a snake. Hello, Bob. Hello, Weeble. Frog door! Burninating the village. Fosters like Corona. Actually, I don't mind Corona. With a twist of lime. Without the lime, it's kind of crap. But somehow the lime brings it alive a bit. Like, if Corona is what's on offer, and, you know, none of my other better preferences are, I'm perfectly happy with the Corona. It's not particularly great beer, but, you know, it's fairly pleasant. It's refreshing. But, yeah. I have ordered many Coronas in my time. Especially after you're already drunk, where your taste buds are, you know, less discerning. Corona's a nice, crispy, refreshing option all of the time. Lime, not lemon, thank you. Lemon does nothing for it. Sandy Lager had tap on base here, back when they still had taps on. Makes an acceptable shandy. Oh, yeah, it's good for a shandy. What do we got here? Patrolling rust guards. Looks like they've spotted something. Oh, okay. We're going to leave them alone for a moment. We'll pick off the... what do we got? Long range. Handmade might do. I want to get a bit closer, I think. Maybe up here, if I can. Make it tougher for the pigs to find me. Bluntty, reload your weapons before you put them away. Come on, buddy. Where are you? There you are. Oh, that's not a good sound. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Alright, can you pathfind to me? Doesn't seem like you can. Excellent. That one can! I just heard that in my left ear and hit the panic button. Oh shit! Other alpha. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! I think one of my armor just broke. I just heard the tink sound of a piece of armor falling to pieces. Okay, I don't think the other alpha can find me still. Alright, let's see, what just happened? Left arm. Yeah, my right, on the right arm. Chest, no. What just broke? Could have sworn I heard break. Ooh, 10mm pistol. Sure, I'll have that, thanks. I think I've got some 10mm in the pocket. Okay, I think they've lost interest in me. What else we got here? I've got plenty of meat on me at the moment, that's fine. Skull faceplate, okay. Okie dokie. don't mind Budweiser? Oh, no. No, thank you. Budweiser is not good. The only mass-produced American beer that I've ever not minded is Sam Adams. Had that in a hotel bar once, and it was the only thing on offer that I knew that, well, that I hadn't tried, but you know, there was a couple of American beers that I tried already that I knew that were bad. And I went, all right, give me some Sam Adams, we'll give that a go. It wasn't bad. Again, given any other choice, if one of my other preferences was there, I'd pick that over Sam Adams, but if mass-produced American beer is all that's on offer at a hotel bar or whatever, Sam Adams is an inoffensive choice. There was another decent American beer I had when I was in Detroit. It was a local one. I don't remember exactly what it was. It was Red something. Red was part of the branding, and the label was red. And apparently it was a local brew of some kind. I don't think it was like a micro brew. It was just like Detroit local. Or, you know, that kind of area or something. Right, I don't see anyone else around. Oh, wait, there we go. There's one. Get out of the way, fucking thing. Alright. There's another one over there, just behind that stuff. Doesn't seem like there's anybody up here. Alright, so 2 supports, 1 target by looks of things. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, I hear power armor. That's not a good sign. That means I missed somebody. Speaking of missing, that was a terrible shot. Oof. Okay, you gonna come around, or can I take advantage of this? Okay, good. Avoided the toxic cloud. Ow. Are you gonna follow? Or did I lose you already? Good. That went mostly to plan. Except for getting hit with a sledgehammer a couple of times. That was not part of the plan. But, you know, overcome, adapt, whatever the other one is. What is it? Overcome, adapt, achieve? No. Overcome, adapt, survive? I don't know. Where is your corpse? Where is your stupid toxic corpse? Oh, you rolled down the hill. Bone hammer. Excellent. That's cool. That's, yeah, super useful. Mm-hmm. Bone hammer. Improvise, adapt, overcome. That's what I was stretching for there. Oh shit! I still have the missile launcher guy to deal with. One to the back of the skull. That'll dead done. What do you got? That looks like a combat rifle. Oh, and you've got power, my friends. You know what? For once, I'm going to break my no witnesses rule. I'm just not equipped to deal with those power armored rust raiders properly. But let me see if I can isolate just a couple more of the regular guys. So I still have what? 11 more of those to go. And of course you'd be the guy I see. It is a crusher as well. Those are one of the tougher ones. Did you see me? No, I'm in caution. Weird. Come on, go anywhere else. Anywhere else. Painfully familiar with his work. Oh yeah, because it did come from like the SAS, right? That's where it was coined, or is it just British military in general? I don't remember. I know it is a British military thing somewhere along the line, but I don't remember if it's SAS specific. Where's the other one? I know there were two of you somewhere. Oh, not sure what happened to the other one. Could have sworn I saw two regulars and one power, but maybe I got confused. Oh, you know what? If it is just you... Anti-armor light machine gun might be helpful. All 21 rounds. Most of them hit. What's the matter? Can't figure out how to find me? Come on. All the way around. Whoop. Wait, did you lose me? You did lose me, you stupid fucker.
Need to show my strength. I'm hit.
Come on. There you go. There we go. There we go. Alright, all that for a fucking... oh, actually, Hellcat right arm. I might actually be able to use that. I really need a new weapon! Why don't any of you drop new legendary weapons? What have I got the most ammo of, anyway? Yeah, some that uses 5 mils or 45s. Oh, actually, while I think of it, we did pick up that 10 mil, so let's yeah, we'll swap out the anti-armor because we're out of bullets for it anyway. Where'd that 10 mil go? Wish you could sort this quick inventory properly. There it is, right up top. Alright. Right. Whew, actually, you know what? While we're here, let's make our way down and get the Abraxo quest ticked. Not familiar with the origin, to be honest, but it's a common response when stuff fails to work as it should. Particularly critical infrastructure. Oh, yeah. Oh, what's going on here?
Begging is weakness. You know the rules. Please. How long have we known each other?
That's just not working for some reason.
Rust King. Burns.
You're welcome. Yep. The correct response is, thank you for saving my life. You ungrateful shit. There's just no courtesy in the wasteland, you know what I mean? Unbelievable. You gonna crash to bed now? No worries, mate. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you get a good night's sleep. Oh, Micklefish is off too. Same goes for you. Get a good night's sleep. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if I've ever come through this side of town before. I usually come in from the south. Alright, what you got? Nothing much there. Nothing on the porch. T-Dog is still here, just lurking, playing some Cobblemon. Some Cobblemon. Thought I saw something move. It might just mean these little atmospheric things. I'm pretty sure there's some nasties in here. Oh, hey. I don't think I've got that one on my main character either. What do you... Oh, here we go. I'll take the salt for cooking, thank you. Is that dog food? Yes, that is. Also, is that... Nice. Alright, so I must remember, there's another Abraxo case that I don't have on my main character in the building, next to where you return the damn things. Okay. I nearly grabbed the fan out of habit, but then I remembered. Don't need it for this character. Come on, buddy, turn around. Buddy.
Hey, who are you? How did you get in here?
My name's Zelduh.
You're not one of those damn raiders, are you?
Yes, I am. Here's a bullet.
You're not. But you still haven't. Another briefcase. I have been sent. They were used to store. Bring me as many. You have made an... Remember. Now.
Alright.
You're back.
Yes. Collectible quests. Got the next batch.
Thank goodness for that.
Okay. We have 2 of 4 So, yeah, we must have picked up like 6 along the way. No, we had enough for 3 turn-ins, but 4 turn-ins by the looks of things. Because we got 4 tapes. Jesus Christ. I wasn't even paying attention to how many we picked up. That was a big batch. Damn, dude. Let's double check our armor here. It's Hellcat stuff. Unyielding Urban Scouts. That's better energy than we have, but worse resistance overall. So we'll drop that. That's all we need to worry about. Boom, 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 boom. It's a mod for Minecraft that adds Pokemon. Yeah, I was assuming that just based on the name. Cobblemon. Sounds like Minecraft and Pokemon smooshed together. Okay. So, still need a few more Rust Raiders. Still need Legendary Enemy 1 more of. Okay. Looks like we're doing another Grunt Hunt. If I can click on the damn thing! Come on. Please fix this bug. Fuck's sake. It's just Highway Town for the moment. I can't click on. What the hell? There we go. Oh, that's annoying. Do we have a poster yet? No, we don't.
All are welcome. Just don't go causing trouble.
We'll stay afloat. Help yourself to a bounty.
What about? Come on. And oh. Is that the... Oh, no, wait, that's not the location I was thinking of. I thought that was the tough location. That was not so bad.
Pile never seems to get...
I thought that was the big encampment with like a dozen people. Normally I like that one. But not for Zelda. Not with such limited bullets. This one should be fine. Just the ranch? I don't remember. Alright, let's have a quick squiz here. How we doing on YouTube? Pretty stable. And looks like we're starting to drain a few away on Twitch as people go to bed because time zones and whatnot. Right, there's often at least 2 power armor fuckers at this one, if I remember correctly. Which might be an issue. Our target should be inside the main building there. And sure enough. Did I use up all my... Yep, I used up all my plasma grenades. Alright, what's the next best thing we got? You know what, let's go with the mollies. Oh, hello, power armor person. Burn for your sins! Come out of the burning building, please. Thank you. Okay. Rocket launcher dickhead taken care of. Good start. Okay, that's doing nothing. We need to drop aggro. Jesus. Okay, back in caution. Yeah, I knew this one was going to be a pain in the ass. It's always got these bloody punishers lurking. If I had just one silenced weapon, so I didn't drop stealth quite so quickly, it wouldn't be quite so bad. Oh shit. Easy one. Alright, we're back to hidden. Alright, might be time for a little med-X. Just to give us a little more survivability here. Fuck! Oi. Alright. So, both those paramagos should be on the other side now, which hopefully means I'll get a few clear shots. Pain in the ass that this is a healing one too, because the longer I take skirting around everything else, the harder it is to take this guy out. Come on, come on, come on. Got it! Whee! Not what you'd call elegant, but the job got done. Alright, let's see if I can sneak in and get some loot. So really need a fresh weapon. Preferably one that I have ammo for. Alright, let's bracket shuffle back into hidden. Insanium, how you doing there? Need some assistance? I mean, on paper it might look so, but, you know, I got the job done. It's fine. Neither of those punishers took any damage from all those mollies. They're full health still. Okay, oh my god, there's more of them too. It's there's four punishers. Holy shit. Stop dancing and choose a path. There you go. God damn it! Stop it with all these fucking melee weapons. I need a gun! Like, literally the last 5 legendary weapons I picked up off those guys have all been melee. What the hell? Look at this. This looks Bone Hammer. It was the pool cue, the meat hook, no, I already had that. Where's the other? Yeah, the buzz blade. God damn it! Damn you, desire sensor! Damn you! Right. Friend request popped up before. I'm assuming that was probably Insanium or whatever. Oh, wait. That wasn't... not Steam. I have to do it through here, don't I? Wait, had a friend request work in this again? It's been a while since I've had to do... Oh, there you are. Good chunk. There you go, mate. And it's funny, playing with this character just reminds me of how monstrously powerful Bruce Hammer is. Because... hilarious. Right. Okay, so we still need to pick up a few more restorators, so... yeah, we'll need to do another bounty to make that easy.
Got problems? Try camps.
Sorry, it's one of my favorite voice lines from that guy. Got problems? Try chems! Rough life? Have you tried drugs?
More where those came from. Help yourself.
Okay, just outside. We'll do this. We'll do this manual. We just walk there.
Nana could cut. Watch your back. Nobody here will do it.
If you start a casual team, I'll join to assist. I mean, I'm not that desperate for assistance right now, but I actually should be on a team because I do have the perks. I do have my perk card set up to boost me on a team. I forgot to do that after we had to server hop because I did have T-Dog before.
Come a long way.
But I forgot to do that because I'm dumb. Apparently. This one should be pretty straightforward. It's just bloaty ghouls in here. We'll get up on the roof and kite them up one by one if we need to. Or if I could get a single headshot, like a person who knows how a video game does, it might help. Oi! Hello, Gatling laser. Come. Okay. Here's my shotgun. Fucking cool, took my shot. Oh, hello, Sammy. Jesus. Are there more ghouls in here than usual? There's usually like 5 or 6 tops. I feel like there's like 20 of them. Boop. Nice. Woo! Alright, what do we got? Caps, rounds, lovely. Shotgun shells, lovely. Stim pack, I'll have that too. And I also hear a case, which I think is behind the counter, right? Yes, it is. Look at that. Occasionally my memory works properly. Yay. I'll have the snack cakes as well. Right, what did we actually pick up weapon-wise there? I didn't even see. Turn off sorting, please. Anti-armor, light machine gun. Another one of those. I already have one of those. And I ran out of ammo for it. God damn you. Well, I mean, the game did give me what I wanted. I said I wanted a weapon. It gave me a weapon. Just happens to be one I already had, with exactly the same legendary effects, and one I'd already run out of ammo for. So, congratulations, Sod's Law. You got me. You raised my hopes and dashed them quite expertly. Right, unfortunately, that didn't help us with the rust raiders we need, because those were all ghouls, so let's try again. I'll let you do your thing. Only help with Parama NPCs. Yes, thank you, because this is a challenge run. I don't want to be carried, but, you know, it is also a multiplayer game, so assistance is, you know, not outside of the rule set. But yeah, if I get into serious trouble, feel free to get some trouble off my back. No, I can't actually accept any ammo, because part of the rule set is I can't take gifted stuff, because it's all about... The Zelda rules is all about surviving with what I can scrounge. As in Breath of the Wild, you know? Once stuff breaks, I get rid of it. I can't repair it. I can't craft it. That's the whole gimmick of this particular character. So yeah, gifting ammo is just outside of that rule set. The only gifts I've ever accepted with this character are like apparel, because that doesn't do anything. I think early on in this character's life, someone gifted me the Duster outfit, which was brand new at the time. This was awesome. I think she wore that the entire time. I think, in fact, I think today's the only time I ever took it off, because I had to put on the mask. All right, where are we going? We're going north. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been quite a fun gimmick, to be honest. You need some food as well at this point. Sure, let's have that dog food. A little bit of soup. What do we have here? Ash cavers, eh? Okay. Let's see. Looks like one's split off already. Let's see how much we can get away with here.
Oh, I hope we get some good prey soon.
Okay.
That's right.
Alright. Cool. Wait, what was that? What was that? What was that? Handmade. Fresh handmade. Not bad. I don't have any bullets for it, but at least it's fresh. You have nothing. You have some shotgun shells. Alright, let's see here. Where was that other handmade I had? Where was it? Okay, so the handmade I had... Oh, it still had full condition. Just a little bit over, actually. But no... Oh, that one doesn't have any legendary effects on it either. Right, that didn't really help me. Alright, we'll drop the short, because the handmade's better for long. So I've already got my revolvers and my shotguns for shorter range. Got me again, game. Got me again. You bitch. Alright, I forget what the backup is here. I think they're ghouls as well here, aren't they? Yeah, pretty sure they are, actually. What do we got here? Got any ammo? Ammo? Nope. Ah, shiza. Stealth. Ching. What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? gotcha. Oop, I'm out of mollies. Come on. Wait, are you out? I think he's outside. Yeah, he is. No wonder I couldn't get a hit on you. Jesus Christ. I need a much better shotgun. Uh-oh. Three-star legendary. Hello, how you doing? Please drop something decent. Yeah, crippled. Good, good, good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. God damn it, armor! Can't I get a break? Circle strafe! Oh, I guess all the ammo for that. Oh. Eesh. An ultrasight torso. God. Seriously! I was using the handmade because I was hoping to get some contextual ammo drop, but even that. Even that. What did we get? 8 rounds. Fuck's sake. Alright. Oh, there you are. I was wondering whether one I could hear growling. It's full of drugs. Alright, where is that beeping? There it is. I think that was the last one I needed for the next turn-in, wasn't it? Okay, I think we're free and clear. Hey, Pop, how you doing? What's been keeping you so busy this weekend? Don't think I saw you on Friday stream, did I? To the east, you have a location to scavenge. Might have some ammo laying around. You are right. There is ammo over there. And I guess something just beneath this bridge as well, right? Oh, I'm over encumbered again. It's like, why can't I run? Okay, let's see here. Anti-armor knuckles. No, thank you. You know what? We can drop the pool cue. I'm just not going to use that. Same with the blade. Same with that. We'll drop that. Meat hook we don't need. Instigating we'll keep. Hunting rifle. I don't have any 308s for that at all. I'll keep that just in case we find some. Crossbow, don't want that. Alright, wood arm, we don't need that. T45 right leg, no thank you. Hellcat right arm I think we'll keep. Same with the torso. Ooh, picking up some civil engineer stuff, eh? What is that? Fire damage. Weapons break slower. Plus 3 to all specials. You know what? Oh, hello, bug. Yeah, what are we currently wearing on our right arm? Regenerating. Ooh. Do I want to give up regenerating? I don't think I do. Ah, screw it. The right leg is... Fire damage, weapons break slug, 35% injury resistance. I don't think Vanguard's the right play for Zelda. We're not always at full health very easily. So yeah, we'll just drop that as well. There we go. Right. No, I think I'm thinking of a different bridge. There's nothing under that one. Do have a couple of mongrels though. We'll take your XP. Bum, bum, bum. Now, is this place busy or empty today? Feels like it might be empty. That footsteps is just you. Right, don't need that. Nope, nope, nope. 44 rounds. Actually, you know what? Just for the contextual ammo, let's equip the handmade. There should also be another case around here somewhere, right? Ooh, little tube of psycho. Here, sugar bombs. Take that, take that. Ba-da-ba-dum. Dog food, yes please. Alright, caps. How are we doing for caps anyway? Oh. Okay. Collections, caps. 5,000, not bad. I don't remember what we were spending caps on the first playthrough with this. I don't think much, right? Just some basic food from time to time when we ran out. Alright, first aid, nothing in there. I'm making my way there. So, oh, you were pinging. I thought you were pinging the cage. You were pinging the danger. I am the danger. Alright, let's see how we do. Gonna take a little Med-X. And punch! Punch! Gotcha. I'll take your meat. Alright, delivery note. Don't need explosives. What do you got? Mollies. I'll take those. Right. Do. Okay. What? Oh, you fucker. I forgot about the trap. Literally every time I come to this cage, that gets me. Literally every time. Cryo grenade, frag grenades, bubblegum, more dog food, pre-war money. Bowie knife you can keep. Cool. Oh, wait. Right. Okay. Now, was that the scorpion that spawns over here that you dragged? Oh, I can't get up on the truck. I miss marsupial. And a jetpack. It seems like it must have been. Found no enemies. Yeah, I saw a couple of raider corpses. So I think someone's been through here recently. Don't know if it was a headhunt or not, because there doesn't seem to be enough corpses for that, but yeah. Ooh, actually, what's this? Combat shotgun. No. 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 Okay, there in a sec. Okay, 10 mil. No. What do you got in the safe? Nothing. Gumdrops, bubblegum, rum I'll have. Got any cola? Yes, we have some cola. Doop 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 doop. Nothing there. Oh wait, what's in the? Nothing there. Cream we don't need. Alright, what do you found? Molly. Gunpowder. Gunpowder's no good to me. I can't craft my own ammo. It's not allowed. Sad trombone. Not quite as profitable in here as I would have hoped. I'll break that down. Alright, 44s. Magazine, cram we'll have. Oh, actually, while we're here, do we have any cooking to do? Oh yeah, the red scorpion stuff. Nice, nice. I don't think there's much in here. Some caps though. Pretty well money. Oh, there we go. I'll take salt and pepper. That's good for cooking. I don't think there's anything up on the roof here. Oh, there might be some ammo up in the guard tower. Yes, there is. Lovely. Ooh, I got a sniper rifle back. Oh, buddy. Sweetie, honey. Where'd you go? Where's my sniper rifle? You know what? I'll just do it from the regular interface because they're easy to fucking find. Combat's... Ah, no legendary effects on it or anything. And it's already half dead, but still, it's something. Woo! And I have 657 rounds for it. Oh. Actually, I didn't think of that. There are some known, like, guaranteed locations for sniper rifles. I really should have just visited those. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that feels like outside the spirit. Although, that said, in Breath of the Wild, if you wanted a broadsword, you would visit a specific location that gets some more broadswords, wouldn't you? So I guess, yeah, going to known locations isn't outside the... I forget, is the stinger the weak point on these things? It's one of those things that's been a while since we have to worry about what the weak point is on. It is the stinger though, right? Ah, crap, I forgot to switch my weapon. Oh. Contextual ammo is a blessing and a curse sometimes, really. Alright, I don't think we missed anywhere, did we? Oh, I don't think I checked in here, did I? Oh, yes, I did. And yeah, we've been through here. Okay. Okie doke. Let's see. Still 6 more Rust Raiders. Can I... For the love of God, please let me click on it. Haven't seen him for another player to Sherpa. This is just... Zanium's kind of my my oh shit teammate. They're just kind of shadowing me unless I get into serious trouble. And they play the hero. Here they come to save the day. Ooh. I guess I found that sniper rifle. Oh, wait. I can't get up to my usual position because I don't have fucking marsupial or the jetpack. I'm going to have to go at ground level. No! I finally got my sniper rifle back. But I can't get to my sniper nest that I usually use when I come here for this. Denied! Where did I put it? Did I not assign it? Could have sworn I assigned it. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Hunting rifle. I didn't accidentally drop it or something, did I? I think I might have accidentally dropped it. Son of a bitch. There's no way. Consequences. Assault rifle, combat shotgun, voices set, handmade, pistol. What the? $10 light machine gun, shotgun. Oh, well, there it is. There it is. There it is. Jesus Christ. I have done that before. I've accidentally dropped a weapon with this particular character. I think it was one of the handmaids we had, actually. Luckily, I think Valor picked it up for me. I think I dropped it at a Mothman event, if I remember correctly. Alright, let's see how good my ordinary sniper rifle is. Really wish I could get up to my usual location, though. It's such a great spot. Well, hello. We might have been cleared out here, actually. Seeing some dead bodies. Might be a little bit simpler than I was giving it credit for. Can I please get through here? Thank you. Alright, secondary sniper location. Not quite as good, but can be effective. Here's my target. Swift-footed. Excellent. Not very powerful. Oh, nope, this place has not been cleared out. It just appeared out of nowhere. Crap, 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 crap. Oh, Jesus. I just put a bullet in your spine. Okay. Ooh-yah. Can I drop danger, please? Come on, sneak perk. Come on, sneak perk. Oh, fuck! Yeah, not the best kiting location ever, but it's working-ish. Really need to be able to drop danger. Please drop danger. Here we go, here we go, here we go. There we go. Now we can get some sneak damage back. Jesus Christ, look at them. There's so many! Fortunately, it doesn't look like we've got any power armor guys to worry about anymore. Okay. Looks like I crippled him. Excellent. Tell you what, I'm missing the braced arms on Bruce Hammer's armor too. It's recoil. Bruce has like 0 recoil. Oh shit! Rocket launcher! Another leg! Come on. Okay, nothing else weapon-wise box things. Short hunting rifle, double-barreled shotgun? Snub nose. Ugh. Not much. But we did get plenty of rust raiders, so we ticked that off. Excellent. Off to Fashionat! No, not off to Fashionat. I'm carrying way too much. Okay, I'll drop that left leg. Ooh, Executioner's Gatling. Didn't see that one. Mines I don't really use. Gunpowder we don't need to be carrying. Okay. Raw cloth definitely don't need. Cryo grenade. Okay. Okay, we'll drop that at this point. Alright, that should be enough. If I grab a... Do I have any whiskey? Whiskey, 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 whiskey. There we go. Okay, and that's enough to get me my carry weight up to make it to Fashionat. Sorry if you replied to what I typed. Apparently I thought sending a message. No, I was distracted. What did you type? Let me scroll up. Meant to find in, we got sidetracked during VR chat. No, that's fine. You don't have to be here. I was just noting that you often are, and you weren't. Not been the best of weeks, so I'm sorry to hear that. Don't want a trauma jump on my way home. Mate's birthday, trying to catch last train connection. Well, hope things improve for you then, mate. Ooh. Alright, that was intense. Did we miss it? I think we might have missed it. Rats. Oh wait, nope, 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 there we go. We're still preparing. Okay, okay, we made it just in time. Although we do seem to have the audio bug going. I'm going to go down here where that noise isn't quite so aggressive. Or not. Alright, have some tea, drop that spoiled meat, drop those spoiled vegetables. Squirrel on a stick, num num num. Okay, don't need to be carrying that. All that. Don't need a single arrow. Why is it getting closer? It's coming from a player. That's the first time I've seen that happen. Normally that noise is down to an unlooted weapon being like under the map or something. I've never seen it happen with a player. Although I have seen it happen with flamers, with players. Where the fushy sound of the flamer keeps up. God, I miss having a jetpack so much. Every time I hit that jump button to try and get a little visibility, I'm just like, oh, what a pathetic jump. Okay, the audio bug seems to have fixed itself. That's good. That's not annoying at all. Yeah. It's easily my least favorite bug in the game. It's so frustrating they haven't fixed it, because it's been literally an issue for years. Many, many years. And they still haven't found a way to fix it. There's one event that happens that it happens pretty much every single time. Ooh, we have an AFKer. Participate! Wuss! It's not hard. It's like one of the easiest events ever. Sound bug is as old as the power armor bug. Yep. Yep, when you get trapped in power armor, or when your limbs get stretched out, or when power armor doesn't visually spawn in. So you see people with elongated nice arms. That they've never solved that one either. Missing clothes, that still happens. There's lots of weird little bugs, but most of them are just sort of odd visual glitches that don't actually hurt gameplay. But yeah, that audio bug, just a fucking nightmare if you're autistic and have auditory processing issues. Just not good. Does very nasty things to my brain. What the hell? Oh, I think that he belongs to a camp. That's the new repair bot, isn't it? Yeah, that's the new Collectron repair bot thingy. All these unexpected features have become part of the charm. Well, some of them are. The clothes not spawning in is certainly a funny little charming thing that happens from time to time, you know. Doesn't actually hurt gameplay. It ruins immersion, but this game's not especially immersive to begin with. But, yeah, that audio one is easily one of my least favourite. Oh, speaking of, look, it's happened. Naked. Anybody else naked? No, they've all got clothes on. wonder if they're naked by design then. Because usually when the naked bug happens, it happens across everybody. Maybe these guys are together doing some sort of naked challenge run or something. But then again, if they were doing a challenge run, they wouldn't be AFKing at this event, you'd think. They'd be participating, not just waiting for the boss to spawn so they can grab the loot. You don't even see them, so it is a bug. You don't even see these guys. Well, there you go. Alright. Looks like we're at... I don't see the boss. There it is. I just heard it. And it's dead already. More armor. Please give me some good weapons. Please. I need some good legendary weapons. I need to survive. Oy. Oh wait, I didn't, I keep forgetting. You have to look for the masks now. What do we got? Hag mask? Ooh. Burn him, burn him, burn him, burn him, burn him. Alright. Let's see here. Where'd the mask go? Why am I not seeing my mask? Ugh, whatever. Oh, I just saw it. I just saw it. I was going to dump it in the thing, but never mind. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, where is those notes? Plan. What do we get? Flower box. Okay. Bork! 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 Alright. Alright, yes, let's see. Did we get a poster yet? Just got the glowing captain mask. Nice. Very nice. 76 is a strange game in general. Yeah, it really is. It's a lot of fun, but it's quirky. What you call quirky? Oh, there we go. We got a poster. Excellent. Alright. Come on then, server. While everyone's cleaning up from Fashnat, surely you'll come along to this. Because I am going to need the help on this one. Never understood the series, but people love it. Yeah, I mean, you know. Not everything is for everybody. Some people like Skyrim, some people like Fallout. Depends on if you're fantasy or... I don't know if... Well, Fallout kind of counts as sci-fi, but low sci-fi. Retro-futuristic kind of thing, you know. Depends on what you're into. I lean much towards this and sci-fi in general than I do the, you know, sword and board fantasy stuff that Skyrim lives in. And, you know, some people prefer more grounded militaristic stuff when it comes to shooters and RPGs and, yeah. And some people like Pokemon Red for the 17th time, yeah. Settle down, I'm launching it. I'm just waiting for people to clear out the graph. Settle down. What are you in a rush for? For fuck's sake! Are you kidding me? Armor, Vampire's lead pipe. Please be kinder, game. Please. Unbelievable. I just want a decent gun. think that person's hurting himself with their own bow. Can't tell. Vampire's lead pipe. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's something more interesting. A quad grenade launcher. Oh no! The body despawned. Come back. Alright, now taking bets on how quickly I accidentally kill myself with a quad grenade launcher. And an anti-armor fat man. I think I'll just be breaking that one down, actually. Far too heavy to be bothered with such limited carry weight. Overreacher's ultra sight, that's no good to me either. I'm keeping that. Right leg, Ghoul Slayer's ultra sight. I think we'll actually keep that. Furious Mole Miner's Gauntlet. Again with the melee weapons. Come on, buddy. Although, I think that is better than my Power Fist, which is almost broken, so we might keep that. Hellcat Right Arm, Quad Launcher, Heavy Combat, Mutant Strength Limb Damage Resistance, that might be looking at as well. Cloaking, oh, another cloaking bit might be good. Vampire's lead pipe. You know what, I might equip it just for the lols. Life-saving right arm. Actually, you know what? We might have picked up some decent stuff along the way here. Let's have a look. Alright. So, that gives us more damage resist overall. And we got cloaking, which only appears limited use, but I'll take the flat damage increase. Ghoul Slayer's right leg. Oh, that's for power armor. Never mind. Life-saving sturdy right arm. That's worse than what we had. In every way. So we'll just... yeah, we'll just drop that. Someone else can pick that up. Mutant says that's worse. Hellcat, don't need that. Sturdy, don't need that. Okay, weightless. Better energy and radiation, but worse damage. No, we don't need that. It's our old left arm, which, yeah, we can toss away at this point. Okay. Sort by damage. Okay, Fist of Consequences. What's that do? 458. And that does... Okay, so it is a bit worse, but it is also full condition. And the Fist of Consequences doesn't have any legendary effects, and this has onslaught stacking, speed. Oh, that's quite useful for that. Okay, so we'll get rid of Fist of Consequences. We'll equip that in its place. Vampire's lead pipe, sure. Combat sniper rifles, doing alright. Executor's Gatling gun. Oh, we don't have any. Don't have any left over. Yeah, well, handmade off. That on. I think we can get rid of the buzzblade at this point. We haven't been using it. Alright. Right. Now, where's that beeping in this place? I forget where it is. There it is. Now, doop-de-doop-de-doop-de-doop-de-doo. Doop-de-doop-de-doop-de-doop-de-doo. I don't know if there's any reason to go down there at this point. It should be, yeah, there should be some stuff in here. Nothing terribly useful. A few 3-hour rounds I'll take. 3 could be the difference between life and death. Ooh. Ooh, 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 lovely. Nothing much in there.
What was that?
That's not bad, actually. What else did it have on it? Oh, weapon speed. Right. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, it's not very useful, but it's not bad. Alright, let's head upstairs, because there's stuff and things up there, too. Binoculars don't need. I miss having a jetpack. Have I mentioned that recently? Psychotacts. Alright, what do we got? Fusion cells, shotgun shells. Lovely. Boom, boom, boom. I think that's pretty much it up here, isn't it? Nope, there's one more here. But nothing in it. Alright. Right. Return to Runt. And while we're here, I need to sort out my power armor before I forget again. So we can get rid of some of that heavy crap.
Checked out The Last Resort lately? New bounties
Might be rough around the edges here. Just don't
Bonk. Unk. Skidunk. Alright, let's see here. Ultrasight right leg, so that's a big upgrade. What do we got there at the moment? The T60, yeah. Definitely take the ultrasight over that. Right arm, that's also a big upgrade on flat damage. We currently have an Assassin's ultrasight over there. This is a Nocturnal. Yep, I think we'll have that as well. So. Oh wait, didn't we have a torso? Or did I throw that away because we needed... Yeah, I think I threw the torso away. Damn it, that was silly. Alright, keep that in mind. We need a torso and a helmet because they're both almost crashed out as well. Don't throw any more of those away. Okay, dump that. Now, do we have any more grenade ammo is the question. Yes, we do. Not much, but something. It's something. Need more 38s, and we're carrying a few. Alright. I will put away the arrows. Also the... Actually, we'll keep the fusion cells on us just in case.
Hard to imagine that lake used to be a hole.
Right, where the hell's Runt again? He's up here, isn't he?
Wish I knew where
Bum, bum, bum. This is going smoother than I imagined it. I thought this was going to be quite an uphill battle for Zelduh, but we're not doing too... Don't know if that came across on the mic, but someone just revved a very loud engine outside. Oh no! Runt is dead. What a shocking turn of events.
Would you look at that? A familiar face. Yes, I did. Call it draft. Oh. All right. Believe me, I don't want to...
You thought that was snoring? Jesus. I think the noise filtering must have done something to that noise then, along the way. It didn't sound like snoring on my end.
Planning. If you need a...
Would be impressive snoring, because there's no one else in here with me right now, and this place does have old-fashioned brick wall construction, so for someone to snore loud enough to come through these walls That would be a hell of a thing.
You ready to talk? I'm real. To go against a... Lucky for you, there's a room. Don't forget it.
Alright, I think that's the big fighty one. I don't think we're going to do that immediately. We'll save that one, I think. Mr. Dude on the floor. He's not dead. He's resting. He's pining for the fjords. Python.
Got problems? Try chems. No, Clark, that won't work. And you're gonna freak people out.
There has to be something out there. Somewhere the West King hasn't reached yet.
Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-boom. All right. Oh, good. New location. Excellent. Still East. Wait, have you watched any Monty Python? I mean, fair warning, some of it's not going to hold up. By today's comedy standards, some of it's pretty kind of gross. But there is some amazing stuff in there as well. Alright, let's give the Gatling gun a go. What did this have on it again? Executioners. Oh, just 1 star. Okay. Might do alright for this, actually. Well, you haven't even seen The Matrix. Wow. Prioritize The Matrix over Monty Python. Matrix holds up really well. Oh, okay. Actually, this might be a bit tricky. This is another one where I usually go to my sniper's nest where I can barely be touched. But I'm stuck on the ground with this character. This might get a little more intense. Especially if the big fellas decide to spawn today. Death Claws and Scorpion. Yep, there's a Scorpion. Is there an Awooga today? Okay, so we've got a couple of Scorpions. What are they fighting? Oh, Radhogs. Excellent. Perfect. Glorious. There's my target. Okay. Let's see here. Oh my god. I forgot how slow this is without the proper specs on it. Effective though. Medics. Yeah, alright. This is fun. I can't get you through that window. It spreads too much. Nice. Oh shit! Oh, he got the car. That was close. Down you go. Down you go. Hey! Come on, come on, come on! Oh. Yeah, that is the right legendary effect for this weapon, really. If you're only going to have one, doing more and more damage the longer you shoot is the one to have. Oh, for fuck's sake. Aristocrat's combat knife. Come on. And an anti-armor pool cue. Please. Please. Grenade, grenade, grenade. That's nice. Stim pack, stim packs. Oops. Stim pack. Actually, you know what? Let's get further away from that car. I guess that hasn't quite exploded yet, has it? Has it? No, I don't think it has. No, it hasn't. It's just getting ready to explode. Oh, shit. Oh, now it has. Hui. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, we got more briefcases to return as well. Let's do that while I'm out and about. I also forgot to manage to source an absolute relic of an old school British BBC 3 humour core. Oh, wait. I thought you were going to talk about the computer there for a second. BBC 3 humour called Little Miss Jocelyn. No, I don't know that. Yeah, for a minute there, I missed who was talking. I thought it was one of the guys who collects the retro stuff, but yeah. Remember the BBC computers? The BBC Micros? We had those. That's how old I am. That was the very first computer I touched, as a matter of fact. Back in, like, preschool or something, I think it was. Preschool, year 1, one or the other. BBC Micro. The very first computer I ever laid hands on. And you'd best believe I was on that thing all the time. All the other kids, they played with the regular toys. I was the only kid in class who would really, really want to spend time on the computer. Undiagnosed autistic until 26, apparently. Acorns as well. Yeah, I had Acorns in high school. They were pretty old, even by their own standards by then, but I went to a pretty shitty high school. Didn't have a lot of budget for new machines, so we had BBCs, Acorns. Did have a couple of Macs, though. The Macs were the fancy ones.
Thank goodness.
There are Acorns here going for £250, which is kind of surprising. Well, I mean, if they're in working order and fairly good condition, they are getting a bit thin on the ground these days. So, you know, once rarity goes up, so does price. They were a pretty damn good machine, though. So, you know, they had quite a fancy, you know, Windows-based interface when, you know, regular PCs were still plodding along on DOS or maybe Windows 3.1. Like, regular PCs seemed quite primitive by comparison compared to the... what was the name of the OS on the Acorns? Nope, it's been too long. It's buried somewhere in my memory. Can't pull it out. Same thing for the Amigas, actually. The Amiga interface of those days seemed remarkably advanced compared to Windows 3.1 and that current kind of crap. The early 80s primary school had a Dragon 32. Never seen one since. No, I don't think I've ever laid eyes on one of those. I've seen them in videos, because I do watch a few YouTube channels that focus on, you know, retro computing stuff. Oh, nearly got away with that stagger. Oh, no. Killed by a pig. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Help! Blah. Let's respawn at the church. I'm not going to go back for my junk, because basically junk is useless to Zelda anyway. Anything I was carrying was incidental. Killed by a pig. The swine. Schweinhund! Yeah, so it turns out the stagger from that gun's not quite enough to get away with... Advertising bot! Advertising bot! No! Wow. I've never used a mole miner's gauntlets with the speed legendary on it before. That's way better. Those things are usually so achingly, annoyingly slow. Shouldn't be that surprised. It is like literally a 40% speed up for crying out loud. You know, sometimes you got to use something to feel it. Also takes up a lot of the screen, doesn't it? Jesus. Alright, how are we doing here? 60 rounds for the instigating. Still over 1,000 rounds at combat. 800 for that. Gatling gun still over almost 2,000. Yeah, we're not doing too bad now. So, yeah, there we go. We're doing much better now on ammo and weapons than when we started. Good. I just heard another pig. Nope, it was a rabbit. Wait, were you a legendary? Yes, you were. Gormon's cry. I'm sorry, but all the pain in the ass, tanky bullshit, you know, 3-star legendary enemies we've taken out today, and I'm getting, you know, rolling pins and pool cues and this one legendary glowing rad rat drops a Gorman's Cryolator. What is going on? And with limb damage. Crippling Gormon's Cryolator from a bloody rad rat. Please. What even is this game today? Alright, let's go find out how many cryo cells I've got. I would have put those away in my ammo box, I'm sure. Actually, here's a thought. Does the Cryolator count as an energy weapon? So I'm thinking about my Fallout 4 playthrough, because we do have the Cryolator in the vault in the beginning. We can't get it immediately, of course. Well, unless we cheese it, but... oh, I don't need to get the underbelly just yet. Yeah, I've decided not to use things like flamers, because I don't consider those energy weapons, because they use fuel, not batteries. But what does the Cryolator count as? Probably the same thing, right? Because you have to imagine the Cryolator cells are... I mean, they look like batteries. Like, they look exactly like the plasma... not the plasma cartridges, the... do I not have any? I'm probably carrying them. Yeah, the fusion cells. Like, they share the same model for the ammo as the fusion cells, and those are absolutely batteries. Is that a battery, or is that a canister of cryo fluid? I don't know. Don't know whether that's going to count for the energy weapons only run.
See what's over the river. It's way too dangerous to leave town.
So what if I raise prices? What are they gonna do? Go somewhere else? Nobody buying jet much anymore.
Oh, I guess, yeah, well, it does, you know, obviously it does cryo damage, but what does the game count cryo damage as when it comes to
Won't take too long.
resistance?
All these bounty hunters running around. Only they could unite, we could stick.
Because you can get specific cryo resistance, but that's like an add-on, isn't it? Or a mod for the thing. Does it count under energy, I wonder, for basic resistance? I'll have to look that up. See what the game code thinks of it. Hey, there we go. Another new location to send us to. Quite a dangerous one, too.
Lots of newcomers.
I say it's a battery? I think it's a tricky one, that one. Cryogun is an angry fire extinguisher. I like that. Let's go test it out, though. Weapons. Where is it? Where is it? Gorman's Crowler. There we go. So, let's have a meal so we can max it out. Lamco. A little bit of dog food. Company tea. Nuka-Cola. There we go. Topped out. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Doo-ba-doo-doo-ba-doo. I've only actually used the Crown Letter once in Fallout 4. And that was in my original playthrough. And only briefly, because I tested the dog meat cheese for it, which I don't think works anymore, does it? They patched that out. But yeah, after doing that cheese, because I thought it was funny, I tested it out and I didn't really like it much. Okay, volatile 1 star. And that's it for my ammo. Is that death called bugged? There he goes. I think to get the best out of this Gatling gun, we whittle them down with another weapon until 40%, and then finish them off with this. It's probably the most efficient way to go. At least when we have the choice and we're not being overwhelmed. Now, what's going on with you? Not server lag, because his health isn't coming back. What are you seeing on your side? Looks like he's there for you. Well, I do need to kill one of these for a achievement thingy. Let's see here. Even in death. Weird. Right, so did that do the thing correctly? Nope. Didn't count. Interesting. Oh well. Where's the other one? Did the other one manage to spawn? Actually, I should loot first. Suppressors. Oh, there we go. We just talked about energy weapons. There's a suppressor's laser. Wave reader, heavy. We don't really want a raider chest piece. We do need a chest piece, but we don't want a raider one. Too fragile. Okay. What are we doing? 65 damage? Not bad. Alright. Need to... Nope. Looks like we missed it. Eh. Not particularly good, is it? But, you know, we have like 5 out of number for it, so... Decent spammy weapon, I guess. It'll do. Although we do have a medics there as well. Interesting. Not have much plasma rounds, I know that. Okay, I'm dropping the anti-armor pool Q. I'm dropping the cryolator, because we definitely don't have any more ammo for it. Okay. Let's find someone to try out the grenade launcher on next. Don't know what was stopping me from fast traveling then. Didn't seem to be anything around me.
Ran into a death claw yet? I was lucky to get away.
Help yourself to a bounty.
Already did, mate.
This place never runs out of bounties, does it?
Right. Hey, another new location. Down by the apiary. The bee house.
I'll stay out of your Gotta watch out for that rust. Doesn't look
This place would be a ghost town.
At least we finally started to get some weapon drops. Like, what was it? Yeah, 4.5 hours today just begging for a decent weapon drop. Now we're starting to get a few. The game has finally taken pity. Alright, where are we going? This way? I think it's this way.
It's gone. No use living in it.
I'd kill for a chilled nuka cherry.
Let's see here. Yep. There's a leaf down here. Didn't know that. I actually come this way. We used to go across the ridge line, like you just did. Sharing Scrounger if it will help. I'm pretty sure I'm already running that. Oops. Yeah, no, wait, that's yours. Yeah, I'm already running Scrounger. It's very important when you're only using found ammo. Okay, let's see. Okay, one guy in power armor, but it's only Raider. We got one guy on the cliff edge, then we got a target.
Nothing there.
Alright. Shouldn't be too much. Alright, let's see how much trouble I can get into with the grenade launcher. I forgot. Grenade launcher doesn't do well on VATS, and there we go. I killed myself. That'll help. Clear. Oh yeah, right in the back of the spine. That'll do it. Now I remember why I never use these. Not only are they difficult to be accurate with, but they also reload impossibly slowly. Alright. Leroy Jenkins. Oh, we're not quite at Bruce's level here, but we're getting away with it. You know what? I kind of like the small miner gauntlet. Do we need a right arm? I don't remember. I don't think we did. Chest and helmet is the priority for the power armor. Hunting rifle, ordinary. Whoop! Oh shit! I'm glad I heard you coming. Ooh, 4 times sneak damage works nicely. Right, where's that beeping? Come here. What? Where is it? I thought it was in the corner. I might be thinking about the wrong shed. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think there's a different shed where it's tucked away in the corner there. Hey. Yeah, it's kind of high risk considering how non-robust Zelduh is with her scrounged armor, but I don't know, yeah. Sneak attack mole miner gauntlet. Might be a useful technique here. Although, yeah, we're losing condition pretty fast. Gotta be off. Hope I did not overdo the hell. No, you were just right, mate. That was much appreciated, your restraint. Because, yeah, you know, you don't want to be carried on a challenge run, but again, it is a multiplayer game, so it is designed for you to have help sometimes. So appreciate that, mate. Hope you enjoy whatever remains of your day. I think I'm going to end the stream right now anyway. We've been going for 5 hours, and the next part of Zelda's journey I think we'll save for a fresh stream. Yeah, I think it's gone well today. It might be a little bit before we get back to Zelda, continuing through the new content. Well, new for her anyway. Because we're doing Fallout 4 next. But we'll definitely be coming back and doing more of this on stream when we come back to 76. Because I'm having quite a bit of fun again. This rule set is very enjoyable. It's just the right amount of risk-reward, interesting, work with what you got, resourcefulness. That is forcing me to approach things in a slightly different way than I normally would, which is the point of a challenge. Finally home, and I'm using the human dog bed. Hope you get a good night's sleep, mate. Oh, thank you for the sub. Guess that's fun watching challenge. Yeah, I mean, if you are new to this challenge, if you go to the secondary YouTube channel, which is YouTube youtube.com/bluntnate.
Thanks for the fun stream.
Same name as the Twitch channel. You will find the complete VOD set of the original Zelda playthrough all in a playlist for you there. So if you are curious about this and how we got to where we are and what we learned along the way and the fun we had, yeah, the playlist is sitting there for you.
Next time those raiders show up.
Shut up.
I'm shooting one.
Alongside a few other bits and pieces like the original Bruce run is there as well, which was the Millie only run we did after Zelda. But yeah, until next weekend streams, or on the Discord, or on the Blue Sky, or on the YouTube, wherever I see you next, hope you enjoy yourselves. Yeah, well, as far as the Fallout 4 stream, we're probably going to stream it on launch day as well, which is Thursday, which is the day before we usually stream. Like Friday, Saturday, Sundays, my usual streams. So yeah, keep an eye on the Discord or the Blue Sky. And I'll try and remember to schedule it as a live stream on YouTube, so you get warning about it then. But yeah, we are going to go off schedule for the Fallout 4 start, I think, just so we can enjoy that launch day surge of curious people checking out the stream to see how well the game runs and stuff like that. It's always worth doing. So, yeah, until then, peace out. Thank you very much for your company. Enjoy your day.